Well, howdy howdy. How are you all doing? Welcome on in. It's been a while, hasn't it? About 2 weeks by my estimation, right? Something like that. I haven't streamed in a while. Hope you're all doing well. Tonight we're going to be playing Choo-Choo Charles, which is... I kind of know what this game's deal is, but I've never played it myself, so... I was trying to decide what to stream today, and it was either Choo-Choo Charles or Bloodborne, and, you know, who knows if we made the right choice, but who doesn't like a good train, right? I'm a fan of trains. You should be a fan of trains. I don't like this ad that's behind me here, it's, creeping me out a little bit. But yeah, how you all doing? Hey, Floors, welcome on in. And Ark, and Kip, and Dust, and Tigerfire. And, who else? Soro, Zaster, who else we got? Dairy, of course, Smooth, and everybody else who might be lurking. Dust, oh my goodness. Thank you for the resub.
Heist this train.
Heist this train.
Seek fluid intake.
That's not a train, that's just your pants. What do you mean? I'll thank you for the hydrate, Dairy. Alright, let me hydrate up a bit and then we'll get started. Sora says, hey Leth, question, would Poppy Playtime be a game series you'd be interested in streaming in the future? Maybe. I don't really know a lot about that one, to be honest. I'd have to look into it. I'm not going to say no, but, I'd have to look into it first. So maybe. That's a tentative maybe. Cheers. Water time. Heist this, pants. Train grab. Your hands aren't big enough to grab a train, unless it's a toy train. That's acceptable. Man, I always wanted a toy train when I was a kid. Of course, I never got one. But what stopped me from buying one as an adult? Well, let's get into it. Oh, the classic Choo-Choo Charles experience. Oh, it's a classic experience, is it? A hardcore mode designed to make you rage quit. Darker atmosphere, only one life. Charles is stronger and more aggressive. I think we'll go classic. As much as I like the idea of a darker atmosphere, whatever that means, we'll try classic. If I really like this game, maybe we'll look at Nightmare, but, you know... Our train's technically Western themed, only if they're steam locomotives, which I think these are. So, kind of, yes. In a weird way. I'm hoping the rest of the game has the sort of cowboy Wild West aesthetic, but I don't know if it does. I guess we'll find out together, right? Tigerfire says, hey, I never said my hands are going all the way around the train. I mean, does it count as grabbing something if you're just kind of touching it, right? If something's too big to wrap your hands around, I guess if some part of it is small enough to grab onto, you're probably grabbing it. Yeah, you know what? I'll allow it. Technically, you can grab a train. Nightmare mode was added after the fact to be literally impossible because of speedrunners. Oh, someone beat Tape 1. Oh. Derry says, didn't the devs of Poppy Playtime release NFTs? Ugh. If that's the case, if that's true, that maybe we won't look at Poppy's Playtime. I'll think about that one. I'd have to think about that, because that is true. That does not sit well with me. Anyway, let's play the game, shall we? I'm so glad that NFTs sort of died, because...
I know it's been a while since we last spoke, but something has happened at the mines I've been
The mines?
No, trust me, you'll want to make time for this.
Okay, yeah.
You're looking for something big to keep your museum in business?
Yeah.
Well,
Jeez, it's been
a
a hot minute since I've seen you. Please make sure to toot your horn at the train
many
driver
Oh.
so he can toot back alongside you, and don't forget to hydrate your
What the fuck, Darius? What the hell? What are you talking about? Welcome on in, Darius. Howdy, howdy.
Yes,
How you doing?
Meet me on the docks at sunset.
Docks at
I hope
sunset.
you're ready for a little monster hunt.
Monster Hunter? Isn't that game coming out soon, that Monster Hunter game? This must be it, surely. I'm sure this is the Monster Hunter game everyone's been telling me to play. Derry says, I checked, they did. Ugh, well, that's going to be probably a no for that game then. I'm just going to say that right now. I'll think about it, but not too much.
Yes, sir. They call him Charles.
Charles.
Half train, half gigaspider from hell.
Okay.
We've been planning his...
How did a gigaspider from hell on a train sort of, well, let's not think about it
Just
too much.
a few people to meet and places to see. Simple errands, you know.
Okay. You're kind of swinging out a bit close to my face.
Welcome to Aranirum, the island where
Aranirum?
their own
Okay.
ways. Stay close.
Aranirum.
Charles isn't the only thing to fear around here.
Oh, this sensitivity. We've got to bump this up a bit. Oh boy, can I do that? What would that be under controls? Look, sensitivity. Let's get that to like maybe 120. Is there like an apply button? I guess not. Alright, that's a bit better. Right. Ooh, barbed wire. So is this for the trains or for something else? Because... Oh, his eyes are grey. I thought he was looking up. Like rolling his eyes back into his head. He's just so ecstatic to be here. Interact with items. Items will glow when you hover over them and perform an action when you press. Okay.
There's a train shed at the top of the hill.
He scared me. Okay.
One of the train operators was killed.
Oh my goodness.
By the beast. His
Bear.
old engine should be in there.
Get you a man that looks at you like the ferryman looks at the MC.
That's how I look at Derry. Exactly. But thank you so much, Bear, for the resub. I do appreciate that. Enjoy your continued ad preview and them scrunkly little emotes. So one of the train operators was killed early on by the beast. Okay, so his old engine should be there.
If we can get to it, it could be an indispensable tool on our journey.
I see you talk without moving your mouth. That's an interesting technique, old man.
Stay close. We don't want to be exposed for too long.
What do you mean? Why? You don't get to make a creepy laugh after saying that sentence. That's not appropriate. Oh, Jesus, he's fast. Okay. Alright. What the fuck? He's just booking it. I get by, I guess. I hope I don't have to follow him too closely there. He's a ventriloquist, of course. Where's the sound coming from? He's going to drink a glass of water. I can't get distracted. Let's just follow where the NPC goes. I don't want to, immediately derail the stream. You know what I'm saying? Derry says, Lethragar, I love you. I love you, Derry. How about that? You didn't consider that, did you? Gotcha. I just realized I'm covering the stats down there. You can kind of see my HP, but... Darius. How could you? You've seen someone mod this game with Thomas the Tank Engine? That honestly makes sense. Isn't there another horror game that is actually about Thomas the Tank Engine? I have a weird vague memory of seeing that on YouTube a long time ago, but maybe that's just a fever dream. Ooh. Can I crouch? Oh. Oh, damn. I got the movements. Alright. Where did our friend go? Our very fast friend. I should have followed him. Damn it. Oh. You good? You're just standing there. Looking into the distance. Okay. Do you have a unibrow, or what's going on there? You know what? It doesn't matter.
It's locked.
It's locked.
Not to worry, we can still find a way in.
Alright.
There's a small shack up the back.
A shack?
That might have a key inside.
Okay.
Take this map. I just marked the location on it.
Why didn't you come with me?
See if the key is up there.
Okay.
And I'll look around some more down here.
But... You just told me the key to get in. Oh, whatever. You can stay here. I know this man's gonna die. I guarantee he's gonna get killed by the train. I'm gonna come back. He's being eaten by the train. It's gonna be a whole... Well, that was a bit more intense than I was expecting for a map. Holy shit. Wait a minute, it's actually a whole map. That's honestly kind of impressive, really. Goddamn. Hey, Shinigami, welcome on in. Look at this map, though. I'm unusually impressed by this map system here. It's like the entire actual map rendered. That is That fucks, honestly. Okay, let's play the game though. The only two states that matter: love and choo-choo. Yeah. When it comes to dairy, I will always choo-choo choose dairy. Always. Is this spooky? What is that? Hang on. Oh, it's the quit notification. Right. How's the game volume, by the way? Does it need to go up or down or all around? That is a huge key. Holy shit. I love giant keys. I've always wanted a giant, oversized key. I would love to have a key to my front door that's sort of hanging off my belt the size of a small sword. Not a keyblade. I'm not frightened with it. It's just to open the front door. Review items you've collected by pressing I. Oh. Train a station key. A small gold key that can be used to open the abandoned train station. Wow. Sora says, question, why exactly are NFTs a bad thing? I don't actually know much about NFTs. NFTs are sort of... Before AI came along and became the main source of grifters stealing people's hard work to make money, NFTs were the...
Good on you!
Oh.
Looks like you found it. Open up that door and lead the way.
Okay. NFTs are basically just scams designed to steal people's money. They create the illusion of value either through stolen artwork or extremely lazy generated artwork, and they sell it for an incredible upmarked price for no reason other than it's limited time, and it, it's burned into the blockchain. And the NFTs were this sort of, I wouldn't say progenitor to AI, but it was like the same problems I have with AI art, if you can even call AI image generation, is kind of NFTs with that on a smaller scale. Things have only gotten worse since then, but thankfully NFTs are gone for good. So, why do you glow like this? Yeah, I don't support NFTs. I don't support, AI, as it were. So, I feel kind of weird when a game dev decides to push something like AI or NFTs in their game, because it sort of gives off this energy that they're trying to take money from their audience in a way that is not ethical, in a way that's not, doesn't have respect for the fans of their games. They're trying to squeeze their audience for money. I don't know, we could get into a whole conversation about how games are a machine for making profit, but I don't think NFTs and like AI in video games is something I can ever get behind. Ever. Thankfully, NFTs have sort of fallen on the wayside, and I'm hoping that's the way AI goes as well, but you know what, let's play the game. Let's not get too preachy here.
She's an oldie but a goodie.
Oldie but a goodie. NFTs used to steal a ton of people's art and call it theirs. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of the same situation that's going on with AI art, but on a bit of a smaller scale was what NFTs were, was people stealing people's art to turn them into tokens so they could sell them for a high price because they're quote-unquote limited resources, even though they really weren't. It was such a big scam bullshit thing. Just look into it sometime. Just look up NFTs and why they were a bad thing, and you'll get all this information. Just be careful out there, on the internet. It's wild out there. It's a wild west.
I'm going to inspect the train's exterior. Why don't you take a peek inside? See what we got to work with.
Yeah, let's take a peek inside. Yeah, the blockchain in general takes a lot of energy to process, so it's bad for the internet. It's bad for the environment as well. And what does it benefit? You get a little token that says this piece of artwork. You have the receipt for it. It's such a... Ugh. Anyway, I don't want this whole stream to turn into bitching. So let's move on. At the end of the day, if a game dev decides to lean into NFTs/AI, it kind of puts a bad taste in my mouth for their intentions for their audience, essentially. Which is why when a game pushes NFTs or AI, it pushes me away. But that's it is what it is. Let's play the video game. Why am I coming back here? I kind of got lost in my train of thought. Well, We'll follow the quest line. This. Oh, that's my marker. Oh. Can I remove this? I can't get rid of it. It's just here forever. You know, let's put this somewhere where I'll never see it. Over there. I just gotta remember the X means don't go there until I need to go there. I think he wanted me to get on the train. I just saw the big X and I thought, oh, that's gotta be where I go. Your epic train. Use it to quickly navigate the island. A weapon and shield against your foes. Your respawn point if things go wrong. Interact with items around the cab to learn about using them. Okay, what's this button do? I wonder if that means backwards. Oh, a map. Wait, this isn't a map. This is a... You can upgrade the train? Wait a minute. Okay, I'm immediately invested. Hey, Silky. Howdy, howdy. Who's a good boy? You are. Yes, nah, actually, I'm a bad boy. I'm an outlaw. As they say, I've committed several crimes. Do I have any? No, I have no scrap. Alright. Upgrade and repair your train using scraps. Oh, oh my god. My ears. Red Mage. Welcome on in. Alright, well. We can up. Oh, a gun. Why is it smoking? Well, I guess it's a gun. Look to aim, use your action input to fire. God damn. Holy shit. Guns will get briefly jammed from overuse. All guns have infinite ammo. New guns can be earned on missions. Where's the NPC? I wanna... Yeah. How do I get out of this? How do I get off? I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. That's... it's escape, okay. Oh, Jesus! What are you doing on my train, boy?
Well, the exterior is a little rough, but everything looks to be intact.
Does it? I like how the background here, you can clearly tell that's just a sketch of rivets and a segment. I like that, actually. That's a good aesthetic. Although it kind of feels weird with the, you know, I won't say photorealistic human, but the more realistic human with the sort of sketch texture. It's definitely an art style. Old man jumpscare, exactly. So how are you, Leth? How was work if you had work today? Work was tiring. But it's over already, and only one day left. Tomorrow is Friday. And then I have a weekend where I don't have D&D, unfortunately, but it is what it is.
Wasn't on here when I was evacuated from the island, but it sure looks fun to use.
Don't you laugh at me like that?
We can light up Charles with it and take him down before he even sees us coming.
Sure. I mean, are you gonna help me? Do you wanna drive? I can do the shooting.
Are you ready to take this thing for a spin?
Sure. Just gonna stand there? Okay. Ah, damn it. Ah. Well, next time. I'll get you next time. Shouldn't we open the gate before we do this? Drawn on rivets is scientifically proven to make any construction feel safe. It's true. The feeling of safety. Oh!
Ah, baby!
Okay.
We're coming for you, Charles!
Alright, is this safe?
Hear that?
Uh-oh.
It's him! It's him! Get to the gun!
Okay. I'm trying. Could you get out of the way? I'm trying to get on the gun. I'm trying to get on the gun. Get him. This game might be a bit too loud. I might need to turn this down just a smidge. Maybe we'll just turn this down just a little bit. Audio. Sound effects. Maybe this can go down to maybe like a crisp 85. 87. There we go. Yeah. Boy. Hey, boy. Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh, what a shame. Oh no. The creepy old man's dead. How you doing, Bob? Welcome. Welcome on in. Is this body over here? Maybe there's scraps we can have. Oh, you're alive.
Seeing how things were supposed to end,
I know.
I thought we could still fight like the old days.
I thought I would be the one to kill you.
Easy in, easy out.
Oh,
You don't need to do more than I thought.
okay. What happened to your leg? Oh,
Find the eggs.
eggs.
Find my son.
Okay. Interesting that the eggs ranked higher in importance than his son. Well, that's a shame.
And when I load
Oh.
guns to I choose Lithrigar Weapons House. Lithrigar's weapons, where the weapons choose you, and the piss water is the best water in the wastelands
What?
and is very easy to steal when
What?
Lithrigar isn't looking.
What? Ugh. Well, let's run over the old man. Ah, there was no satisfying squish. Okay, so the train doesn't stop immediately. Well, let me take a look at my map. I mean, there is a person here. Unmet NPC optional mission. Okay. Sure. What's this? Required mission. Weapon mission. Let's do the optional mission over here, I guess. I didn't realize this was kind of an RPG. Enjoy your lurk, Silky. Could we get a shout out for Silky on her way out? Silky also streams and is also a moth, so if that sounds up your alley, and it should, go and follow Silky. There really aren't enough bug owners out there. Go and follow Silky right now. Where's my map? How do I pick a direction, I wonder? I guess we'll find out, huh? Silky, like the one from Teen Titans? I don't know, actually. Good question. Some kind of moth. Does a scorpion count as a bug? I mean, it depends on what you categorize as bugs, right? Because I would say kind of. Because to me, a bug is anything that's an arthropod, anything with an exoskeleton with many legs. It sort of counts as a bug to me. Rail switching. Signs indicate upcoming rail splits. The light at the split indicates the direction of the track. Stop your train and interact with a lever. Oh. Oh. Well, we went the right way anyway. Technically speaking, I think bugs only means insects, and a scorpion is an arachnid. So, technically, I would say probably not. But in my heart, a scorpion is a bug, in my opinion. Oh. I'm guessing the spider train love child broke his leg. Yeah. That does seem about right. How did a spider and a train sort of, well, you know, do the business, I wonder? Hello? You ever got a cowboy hat?
You must be the archivist that Eugene told us about.
I'm an archivist. Okay.
We're happy you came to help us out of this predicament with Charles and that man Warren.
Okay. Who's Warren? I don't remember being told about a Warren.
You know, that old train of yours will need some major upgrades if you want to take down Charles.
I mean, I kind of just want to leave at this point. I think I've seen enough.
There are some metal scraps in my barn that you could use to improve it.
Alright. What's the catch, though?
It's the key to the barn.
Alright.
It's just up the path, but I'll mark it on your map anyway.
Right. It's a bit strange to me that you're just sitting out here in the open, you know, considering what's been going on lately. Shouldn't you be inside, or, you know, be armed in the very least? I don't. This guy's suspicious to me. Just sitting on his porch. Well, he did give me a key. Oh. It's not even that far away. I don't even think we will take the train for this one. Sora says, because I have a scorpion sonar and he is a little fuzzy. Yeah, I think in my heart a scorpion sonar would count as a bug sonar, personally, but everyone has their own opinions. Like Silky says, I don't know if this helps. Insects class Insecta or Exopoda Any member of the largest class of the phylum Arthropoda. Oh. Alright. This feels like a trap. Oh. Scrap. Oh, more scrap. Oh, more scrap. Now. An additional piece of scrap. Wait a minute. This is pretty good. Maybe this guy's on the level. Maybe I was too quick to distrust him. Although it could still be a trap. Ah, mission complete. Now you have some resources. You can go back to your train and make some upgrades. Interact with the blueprints in the camp to open the upgrades menu. Okay. Let's go do that. Where did we park? Oh, right here. But yeah, I haven't been streaming in a while. I missed stream last week because I was feeling a bit under the weather. I was feeling, honestly a little nervous to get back at it because it felt like it's been forever since I had streamed, and I felt a bit rusty, to be honest, but here we are. We're streaming. And I have missed it. I've missed all of you. Damage. Increase weapon damage. I mean, I don't know. Is Choo-Choo Charles invincible? I don't know what damage would really do if we can't actually kill him. That just feels kind of like a... I guess... I'm assuming that damage would mean he would go away faster. I think what we'll do is increase defense. I don't think we need more speed. Why don't we just... Oh, I need more... You know what? We'll do even all points. Point and everything. Upgrade the train just a little bit. Alright. Now, we could just loop this and do all these missions here. But I kind of want to go back this way because there's a weapon back here. So let's go in reverse. That's the stop. Oh! Dairy. My hat! How am I supposed to be a rootin' tootin' train cowboy without my head? It's unplayable. You can borrow it for a little bit because I love you, but I expect it back before this night is out. Right, there's that crossing. Is this how they do it in real life? I don't actually know a lot about trains, to be honest with you. But I can't imagine, in order to swap the tracks, you have to stop at the intersection and jump out. That feels kind of... I imagine nowadays it's probably all electronic. Huh? What did that change? I didn't see anything change. It just... Oh, whatever. Derry says, Leth, can I sit in the hat while I work on my paper? I need the emotional support from your smell. Ah, yes. This is acceptable. You may sit in the hat. Because you're so itty-bitty. Roy. NBC Roy here. Okay. This game is not what I expected somehow. I didn't realize this was like an open world. Sort of... I hesitate to call it an RPG, but it's got RPG mechanics. What is that? Wait a minute. Full stop. Stop the train. What is this? Ooh, wait a minute. Holy shit. I didn't realize there's loot in the world. What is this game? It's got my attention. Del says, I think all the train tracks work like that, but newer ones automatically switch, I think. Oh. Strange. Imagine missing your turn off in your train and having to back up. How embarrassing. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Oh, you have a gun. I trust you immediately now.
Eugene told us we'd have a newcomer soon.
That's me.
I suppose that would be you.
That's me. You got me. Guilty.
There's some scrap metal in the balcony room of my house that you could use to repair and
Okay.
upgrade your train.
Yeah, sounds good. Why is everyone just giving this metal away, though?
Here's the key. And Although the balcony is right behind me, I'll just mark it on your map anyway.
Thank
As
you.
a side note, talk to
The vote
anyone
of
around here
confidence
and,
in my
do
ability to
whatever
find
you
your
can to help.
balcony. Alright.
Anyone not wearing a mask, that is.
What do you mean wearing a mask? Sorry, I missed that.
Check out the balcony and take whatever you can use.
What did
Good
she
luck
say
with
about wearing a
everything.
mask? Okay, it's probably fine. Hey, Mrs. Respawn. Howdy, how you doing? Do we go in here? Nope. Now, if I was to get on top of this balcony, what would be the best way? Oh, it's the staircase. I think she said you should wear a mask. They're really cool. I have been thinking about masks a lot recently. Maybe I will wear a mask. It's kind of like having a face. Oh, it's nice in here. Look at all this scrap. Oh my goodness. What is this? We've been waiting as patiently as we can, but the past few days have been chaotic to say the least. Charles has been more aggressive lately, to the point where I'm starting to fear how many of us will be left by the time help arrives. Godspeed, Eugene. We're counting on you. Ugh, well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but, he dead. Is that the island? Is this the map? Hang on. Ah. Yeah, it is. Wow. Kind of looks like a boot, doesn't it? Agreed, not biased at all. Masks are cool. I've always had a fondness for characters that hide their identity. I don't really know why, but characters where you would never really get to see what they truly look like has always been an aesthetic I enjoy. Did I get all the scrap? I must have. Hey, thanks for the scrap, by the way. Oh, you're just not gonna say anything? Okay, well, thanks for the... Well, I'm gonna just... Scary. What's this? Oh, snacks for the road. I see. They've got some yogurt. I don't know why the yogurt's in a paint tin, but I'm not gonna question it too much. And my hat's big. Perfect. I wish it was easier to make masks work with snouts. You have a few options. A plague doctor mask works pretty good with a snout. Anything of that variety works pretty good. It's all about the design of the mask. Why is this F12? What is cheats menu? How'd that open? Why is the cheats menu open? How did this happen? I can't seem to escape it. Uh-oh. Press F12 to close cheats menu, but that just takes a screenshot. Uh-oh. Hang on, I need to change some settings on Steam. Let's see, how do you change the screenshot button? Take a screenshot button, change that to nothing for now. Because I need that to close this. I can't close the menu. Activate moist, deactivate moist. I don't know what that means. And that's also a keybind in the Twitch integrated throwing system. Hang on a second. We need to change that as well, I guess, to make this work. What if I change this to that one? Okay. I don't know how I managed to get this menu up. Must have been one of my routines. I can't. We're stuck. Uh-oh. Clear saved code. I don't know how to get out of this. I don't know how to get out of this. Uh-oh. Darius says I just carried a little spoiler outside. Oh, that's cute. I can't press F12 to close the cheats menu. Uh-oh. Hold down forward for 1 second. I'm gonna Google this. Must be one of my keybinds did this. I can't even press escape. We might need to just restart. Hit F10 instead. Oh my god. Thank you, Dust. What? Why was it? Well, okay. Whatever. Why was it telling me to press F12? It was actually F10. Oh boy. Hit Control Alt F4. No, I don't think I will. Addy, welcome on in.
You owe me several pints for all this.
Oh, one of these days I will get you those pints. But thank you so much for the reset, and welcome on in, Addy. Dust the lifesaver? Absolutely. Can we get a shout out for Dust, actually? Dust also streams once in a blue moon. You should go and follow Dust to try and catch Dust streaming. Like an elusive monster. It's like spotting a rare critter in the wild. Go and follow Dust. Shout at Dust. No. What's this? This, my friend, is a pint. It comes in pints. I love Lord of the Rings. We recently watched the entire extended trilogy over the course of a couple of weekends, and it really reignited my love for Lord of the Rings, I gotta say. Yeah, go and follow Dust. Oh my goodness. Vortex Glitchy, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Well, we're here. Are all of these people just gonna give me scrap? Is that what this is all about? Surely not. How you doing, Vortex? Hope you're doing well. Hello? Hello? Okay. What's on your arms? What is that a tattoo, or are you like augmented? Are you like a cyberpunk? One of them cyberpunks I've heard so much about.
Look, kid. I know you're supposed to be some fancy-pants monster hunter, but
yeah.
You can't earn my respect without making yourself useful.
I'm one of them Monster Hunter Wilds you've heard so much about.
One of Warren's goons dumped a locked chest in the yard last night.
Okay.
After beating on it for a few hours, I didn't break anything but a sweat. I got some lockpicks, but I don't know how to use them.
Why do you have lockpicks if you don't know how to use them?
Here, take them. If you can get that chest
Addy says you're just a nerd in general. Shake my head. I'm proud of being a nerd, honestly. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I play in D&D. I like Lord of the Rings. I like sci-fi. What you gonna do about it, Wither Boy? Right. Oh, I see. That was in response to Dairy. Really made me realize once again that I'm a huge Lord of the Rings nerd. Me too, honestly. I'm a fan. Right. Is there anything in here? You know what? Oh, scrap. You know what would be a great game? Sort of a stealth game where you're playing as a drifter and you're trying to sneak around into the back of trains to try and get places without being spotted, managing your supplies and not getting spotted. And maybe this wouldn't be a good game at all, but I'd play it. Ooh, a foyer. I wonder. Oh, I can't burn myself alive. Unplayable. Where was this, chest he was talking about? There it is. Let's mark it on our map. Dust. You haven't seen Lord of the Rings? Damn. You really should watch it at some point. I do recommend. Alright, well. This is the lock. Oh. So it's Dead by Daylight, is it? I see. Ah, fuck. Listen. Usually I have somebody to do this for me. Okay. Hey! Oh, no. No! We might be here a while. Strap in. Oh, kind of looks like a cute frog, doesn't it? Oh, well, not anymore. I gotta lock in. This is harder than any Dark Souls boss. 3 of them. Okay. Oh, there we go. What was that? Ancient. Ancient tablet. A very old stone tablet that features some strange drawings. What sort of outlaw is terrible at lockpicking? The kind of outlaw that has somebody to do that side of it for me. See, I'm the face of the operation. I'm not the tool monkey. That's for other people to do. See, I'm the leader of the gang. You know me well. But I'm not especially skilled at the lockpicking side. Too much, you know. It's called, teamwork. It makes the dream work. Is this a window, or you just have holes in your house? Can I just climb in? Hey, buddy. Oh, don't do that. Alright, I'm here.
Well, Fancy
All right.
Fingers here got the chest unlocked.
Here. I got it.
That's an odd-looking piece of junk you found inside there. Bit of a letdown, to be frank.
It's a stone tablet.
You earned my respect, so here's some scraps.
Okay.
Promise.
What is going on with your arms? I'm fixated on those things on his shoulders. He looks like he's from Cyberpunk or something. What is that? You're scaring me, boy. Explain yourself. Alright. What did he give me? Holy fuck, we're rich. Where did we park? Oh. That might be where we parked. Something tells me that's it. Alright. If you activate the moist setting in the cheats menu, it changes Choo-Choo Charles' face to be Moist Critical's face? Oh. I don't think we'll be doing that. That's pretty funny, though. Alright, I think armor, honestly. Because armor will save us scraps in the long run, because we won't be repairing constantly, right? Theoretically. That's just a theory, you know. There it says, oh shit, there's a beautiful pocket edition in Amazon. It's 50 euros. I got them and I can only recommend. Ooh, hell yeah. I really need to reread the books at some point. One of these days. Right. Where to next? Let's take a look. Required... I might go for the gun mission first. Let's... Wait, how do we get to you? You're all the way off the beaten path. We'll hold off on the required mission, and we'll get this weapon now we're there. I don't know how long this game is either, so this potentially could be a pretty short stream, or maybe a super long one. Wait a minute. I saw that. Are you the required NPC? You are. I'm going to be very careful not to touch you. I'm not going to perceive you. Didn't perceive him, okay, he didn't see me. If you don't make eye contact, they can't see you. It's you know, it's like cops. 84 meters, that's not too far away. Right? Yeah, we're basically right there. I'm a fan of the fact that I can just jump off the train and I don't immediately eat shit. It's just like real life. Hey, James Moore. Howdy, howdy. How you doing? Having a bit of a day of it, I see. You might want to, get away from the raging house fire. You're standing a bit close to the, You good? Why is he kind of sassy? He's got kind of like a sassy... Oh, okay. Didn't like being called sassy.
I made a little flamethrower as an addition to my spider train home defense plan, but
Okay.
as you can see, it has slightly backfired.
Yeah, you could try putting the fire out, maybe. That might help.
Nearly cooked myself alive in that shed as I was testing it. Shoot dang.
To be honest, it depends, but normally it's pretty short, at least to the games I play. Oh.
I would love to
We'll see
save
how
the
long
shed,
it takes
though.
us. We will finish this. We'll finish the fight.
If an flamethrower somehow still works after the fire dies down, well, you can take it.
Alright.
I'd assume you're the monster hunter that
You keep
folks
saying
have
monster
been
hunter,
expecting, so
but I just got
something
here.
like this could come in handy.
Okay. Am I actually a monster hunter, or am I just, an archivist? I'm a bit unclear on what my job is. Besides putting out fires. I guess I'm a firefighter as well. What did you say? He said there was a, find a way to extinguish the fire. I wonder if it has something to do with the giant water bottle thingy up here. What is this called? What's this called in English? Water tank. Tank! That's the word I'm looking for. Is that my train? Let's go back to the train, I think. This can wait a second. I think we need to get to the gun. That didn't sound like something I want to be jumped with in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Do you think he's out there? Or am I just tripping? That's you cooking fries? Don't burn the house down. Well, maybe for some fries, maybe it's worth it. Fries too taste pretty good. Maybe... I was gonna say maybe it's just audio tricking me, but that was definitely... the fucker. Alright, he's not here. You like yours with extra salt? I'm a huge fan of fries with chicken salt. That goes unbelievably hard. A good bit of chicken salt and some really, really spicy dip. And that's my ideal fries. Now I want some fries, goddammit. Worth is such a puppy. A puppy? I ain't a puppy. I'm brave. Watch this. I'm leaving the train to go and put the fire out. Oh my god. What's wrong with the sky? Surprising how ominous train whistles can be. Yeah. Honestly, the trains in general are kind of scary. I think this game is kind of like a non-serious horror game. But I think there's a lot you could do with trains in a horror setting that isn't really explored too much. I should look into... What? What? What is that emote? What the... Really? Is that a thumb with a pregnant belly? Train go, train go, train go, train go. Oh my god, it's getting the fuck out of me. Oh, the gun's over here. Let's get back inside a little bit. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here, boy. Leave me. Let me be. We might need to repair the train, I think. Hang on. How are we doing on HP? Oh, yep. Well, that's kind of it. Hopefully he decides to leave us, because I don't have any more scraps left. Get out of here, boy. Leave me. Okay, I think he's leaving. Oh, fucking hell. How's the train looking? Oh, Jesus. Alright. Holy fuck. Let's go back and let's re-examine that giant emote. Thank you for the giant emote, I think, really. I don't know what that's supposed to be. But it's a pregnant toe. I had a feeling it was. I really wish it wasn't, though. I really wish that weren't the case, but thank you, I guess. Trains are fun. The one haunted train be like Choo-Choo Charles. I do like trains. I'm not sort of as into trains as many people are, but trains are very cool. I don't think anyone in chat knows what chicken salt is, and that chicken salt is shockingly just an Australian thing. Really? That doesn't seem right to me. Is chicken salt just an Australian thing? Surely not. I knew it wasn't really common in Europe, but that makes me very sad if it's exclusively Australian. Not even Americans have chicken salt. Is that the case? Damn. Alright. We really need more scrap. Our train is hurting. Just hope the Choo-Choo boy doesn't come back. Hey, I know I ran away screaming earlier, but... Can I just go in here? Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't do that. Just checking. You like exploring haunted areas? Ooh. I'm a big fan of horror games, honestly. It's kind of a shame I've run out of a lot of horror games that interest me, because I would love to stream more of them. But all the big ones that sort of had my eye, I think I've already done. So I'd have to dig into finding some more of them and verifying if they're worth streaming, and that takes time, and I'm very time poor. Hey, I cleared your fire, boy.
Using the water tank to put out the fire. Pure genius.
Yeah, why didn't you think of that?
Here, take old bug spray. Cause of this chaos.
Okay.
I don't want to see it anywhere near here again. Shoot dang.
Shoot dang. Any scraps in here? Any scraps? Ooh, what's this? Orange paint can. Oh, there's train customization. Wait a minute. This game kind of fucks a little bit. I'm into it. It's of course a little rough around the edges, but it's a weird little indie game, so... Orange, exactly. You're still trying to find an actual scary horror game? I think there are plenty of scary horror games, but the problem with being a fan of horror games is the more you play horror games, the less scary they become, because you sort of desensitize yourself to the experience of playing a horror game, so... you know... Yeah, I like the yellow better. I think there's a lot of scary horror games out there, it's just... Oh my god, this is... Overheats very quickly. Like, what's that one developer? They made Into the Darkness, I think it was, which was a very, very scary game. About going to your deceased grandpa's apartment. But I can't remember the developer of that one. Derry recommended it to me. One of the scariest I've ever played. We need blue. We do need blue. Dust says it's an Australian thing in the sense that I need to go to a specialty store, and it says Australian on it. I did not know that. I mean, I knew chicken salt wasn't a worldwide thing, but I didn't know it was an exclusively Australian thing. That's kind of wild. Hey, how you doing?
The monster hunter has arrived, I see.
I think so. That's me, right? I'm the monster hunter.
This is no ordinary hunt, mind you. We've already tried fighting Charles, but he retreats into the wilderness if he is sufficiently harmed.
Okay, have you tried all just sort of... I don't want to tell you how to live your life, but maybe if everyone just left the island. Because, I'm going to be honest, this place is kind of a dump. I don't think there's anything here for anyone. And the giant demonic spider train kind of harshes the vibe a little bit on top of that, so...
We believe there may be a way to get Charles to commit to a mortal battle, however.
Okay.
Dispersed around the island are 3 eggs, locked in the island's 3 primary mines.
Are you telling me Choo-Choo Charles, has reproductive organs?
Our theory is that putting these eggs in the temple at the center of the island will provoke Charles into a fight to the death.
Okay, are these Charles's children, or just unrelated eggs that happen to make Charles upset? Is this like his breakfast, or his children?
Unfortunately, the mining company owner, Warren Charles III, has placed armed guards inside each mine to protect the eggs.
Why would he do this? Sora says, Leth, you should play what is hands down a classic horror game, Slender Man The 8 Pages, a game from 2012. I should, actually. Darius says, guys, I hate qualitative research. That's a tough one for sure. Why did I think this was Skyrim? Hey, Biohazard, it does feel like Skyrim, doesn't it? A little bit. The way they zoom into the NPC faces to talk to them.
There's an egg in the mine just down the rail.
It does feel a bit like Skyrim. Welcome on in, Biohazard.
Here's the key to the mine.
Okay.
I've marked the entrance on your map.
Alright, I can do that. Can I take my train down there, I wonder? Oh, that's not too far away. I wonder if it's worth going up here before because we could go up here to this mission and then swing around. Although, come back and drive the train up here. I'm gonna do that. This mission can wait. What was that? I swear I heard something very loud go boom. Maybe I'm imagining things. Alright, I'm imagining things. But yeah, I've been meaning to do another sort of horror game collection stream where I just find a bunch of shorter horror experiences that won't fill out an entire stream, but it's tricky to sort of... Hey, thank you for the follow, Biohazard. It's tricky to not only find quality sort of indie horror games that also are safe to stream and run well enough on my PC while I'm streaming, and also don't have any content that I don't want to show. It takes a surprising amount of research, and it's hard to do that research without also just spoiling the entire games in finding out what's worth playing for stream. So I've been meaning to collect more indie horror games for another horror game collection stream night, but it's a work in progress. Stew. What? It's a witch joint out here. Why don't you have any shoes? It's dangerous out here. You better have a really witchy voice. If you have just like a normal person voice, I will be very upset. Give me the witchiest voice you got.
Well, hello, darling.
Let's go. Perfect. 10 out of 10.
I'm making a fresh stew with ingredients from my very own swamp.
Okay.
But I don't have any meat at the moment.
Oh, no meat. Oh. I've got some meat somewhere. I could get some meat.
I smell a carcass on the island in the swamp.
Oh, yeah,
and if you wait over there and bring it back for me.
Oh, in the swamp.
I'll pay you some scraps.
I was talking about the meat of the tutorial man down the road, but... Alright.
You'll need to be wary of Barry.
Barry?
The swamp monster.
Swamp monster? Who's been naming these creatures?
Keep an eye out for him splashing around. And don't move if
water
he gets
monsters.
close to you. As long as you stand still, he's as kind as a kitten.
Okay. I don't know how to feel about this. Is this going to be an actual water monster, or... Boy, howdy. Oh, that's a nice bed. It's even got scribbles on it. Wow. Scrap. Tasty, yummy stew recipe. Swamp water, salt, clover, dirt, salt. Meat, any kind, human included. Salt. That's a lot of salt. I don't know about that one, though. I believe in you too, Derry, also. You got this. Alright. Well... Where's this dead body? There it is. Let's go get ourselves a dead body. I think I'm going to approach this from the shore, rather than jumping directly in from the dock. Or of course his name is Barry of all names. That's what I'm saying. Who's naming these things? I'm also confused why the NPCs are kind of just out in the open when there's a giant demonic spider. That lightning's getting. Giant demonic spider train running about. Oh, I hate this. That must be Barry. Leave me be. I think I came the wrong way. You know what? We're gonna go back. He's camping that side, so we'll go from this angle. Maybe I was supposed to jump off the dock. We'll just go from this way. I think she forgot the salt. I think she has plenty of salt. Well. Hey there, mate. How you doing? Well, well, well. So this is how it's gonna be, huh?
You know what that means?
Fish. I don't think this is a fish. It's probably a crocodile. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Maybe I should have just jumped off here and gone through it, huh? Yeah, you know what? Please, please, please don't get me. What? I don't like how mucousy this water is too. It's very thick. Thicker than water should be. Alright. Let's go over there. What is that? Maybe it's just a shiny rock. Alright. Can I jump on this? Hell yeah. No? And I got this. Yeah! Alright. I don't see him anywhere. So, here goes nothing. I fell off. Maybe we can make it before he gets... Ooh. Yeah, that's right. I wasn't even scared. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay, okay, I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Just, leave me be. Oh, You'd give that dive a 5. I think it's at least a 6. Come on. I did a flip and everything. You just couldn't see it because, you weren't looking. What? A gar? What's a gar doing out in the middle of this island? Dead fish. Okay. But why though? How did it get up here? You know what? It doesn't matter. What matters now is we have the meat. It's a Lethra gar. Honestly, I should design a gar sonar. That would be pretty funny. Although that would kind of just be a crocodile sonar with extra steps, wouldn't it? That's fish, not meat. This may surprise you, but fish is meat. It's shocking, I know, but fish meat. Fish be meat. The fish the food is actually the same thing as fish the animal. Weirdly enough. Oh my god. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Get out of here, boy. Well, you probably can't. If I don't look at him... That's fine. Hey, Deluxey. Howdy, howdy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Good. Okay. I think we'll be okay. No, we weren't. Why is the water so mucusy and thick? It looks more like saliva. Or something else. It's gonna... No, he hasn't really been a threat so far. Do you think he instantly kills us, or... Whoa. Speaking of being attacked in a swamp by a mysterious entity, can we get a shout out for Deluxey? Lovely being. Fantastic little creature you should go and follow. Right now. Go and drop a follow on Deluxey. Or else, you know, you might get salted. There you go, last seen playing Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Well.
What a delicacy you found.
It's a fish.
Here are those scraps I offered.
Okay.
Have a safe night, little one.
Little? You're lucky I don't have a weapon. Wait a minute, I do. Wait, no I don't. We're all the way out here. I don't think we're gonna reach her from here. Well, that's alright. I kind of forgot this was a train game. Well, hey, Frankie Dokie as well. I am waking up early enough to tune to my European beats. Ah, ain't that sweet. Although, technically, I don't think Australia counts as Europe. I wish, because that means I could, you know, just take a quick little plane trip over to where I want to be right now. But, alas, Australia's all the way in the middle of nowhere. The furtive Australian. So easily forgotten. Just where we parked it is, okay. Dot says, gotta hop out now, wish me luck. Best of luck, Dust. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good to see you. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Auf Wiedersehen. Farewell. See you next time. What are these? Huh. It's probably nothing. Alright, we're finally back to where we parked, which is a perfect opportunity for me to take a quick little be right back, because I actually need to use the toilet and we need to run some ads, so, you know, everything works out the way it's supposed to be. 32 scrap! Oh my god. 20 scrap, Jesus. Alright, let's get our attack damage up a little bit, I think. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick little be right back, and while I'm gone, you might get a shitload of ads all at once, but fret not if you do. You're not going to be missing anything, because we're just going to be on a be right back screen. But if you don't get ads, you can enjoy the music made by the wonderful Hound Grim, previously known as Barswood Bard. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Feel free to get up and stretch your legs, or get yourself a drink, or do whatever it is you can do in the next 3 minutes before we get back. I'll see you shortly. Bye-bye. Well, we're back. How about that? Just in time. Hey, Scruffy. Welcome on in. The rootin' tootin' cockroach. Yeah. I love that little bug. I'm a big fan of bugs. I say this every time it comes up, every time I'm able to. I love insects. I love arachnids. I love anything with a hard outer shell. Crabs. Crabs are pretty cool. Lobsters are alright. I've met a couple of good lobsters. Alright. How you doing though, Scruffy? Hope you're doing well. You're in ad jail. Well, I'll be happy to know you're free now. Is that a little, dancing thing on my dashboard there? It's just completely made of wood, though. It doesn't even move. How disappointing. Right. Back on the road again. Well, it's not really a road. It's more like a train track. Back out on the train track once again. We haven't been attacked by, you know, him in a while. Did I miss the turnoff? No, it's a minecart turn, I see it. You're good? Hell yeah. Good to hear. Glad to hear it. Ah, him, yes. Him. The one we do not speak of. No, mustn't say his name. Is this a tiny little chair? Oh, no, it's a lantern. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Okay. Ooh, a pickaxe. Honestly, if I was in this situation, I would just take one of these weapons with me, because... Well, maybe not that one. That's probably too heavy. What about the other one? Okay, maybe not that one either. Surely I should have something, though. We do not speak him into existence, should we bring upon his ire. Yeah. Yeah. If you don't perceive something, it doesn't exist. It's, you know, it's like laws. As long as you don't actively perceive it, it doesn't apply to you. It's exactly how it works. Ooh, scrap. Scruffy says, fell on my button hard yesterday. Oh, your butt. I was gonna say, your button. That could be many different things. Well, at least you fell on your butt and not something like, your elbow or something. It's like the butt is designed to take some beatings. It's cushioned, you know? Well, for most people, I suppose. Ooh, what is this? A rock? In a mine? How unexpected. How unusual. This really does feel kind of like Skyrim. It almost feels like a Skyrim mod, in a weird way. I can't actively describe. Oh, a note. Urgent letter to Mr. Warren. While mining in the farthest tunnel, we broke through a wall into a large cavern. There's something strange there, and we don't know what it is. We're requesting that Mr. Warren visit the southern mine site at his earliest convenience to give us further instruction. Eugene? Oh, Eugene? He's dead. Eugene wrote that note. He was a miner. Your tailbone took most of the force, sadly. Oh no, that's not good. Stealth? What do you mean stealth? I didn't expect stealth to be in this game. If it was just your cheeks, I think I'd be okay. Yeah, tailbone injuries, that's not good. I wish you a swift recovery, and I hope your ass feels better. Oh yeah, it's important. I wonder what the enemies are going to be, though. Are they going to be tiny little trains, or...? Surely not. They better not just be people. That would be disappointing. Hello. Hey, Cadenza. Howdy, howdy. This is a Skyrim-ass mine, isn't it? It is. It really is. I feel like I should be pulling out a bow right now and stealthing around. It's even got, like, tables with notes on it. The auspiciously placed table with the exposition note written on it. This is so Skyrim. This is extremely Skyrim. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's a rock. Ugh. They even got green water down here. What is this place? This feels kind of like a train track in a way, doesn't it? Or at least a path that a train could go on. Not anymore. The stairs kind of not super train efficient, as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm concerned, this is a Minecraft mine with hella shaders. Honestly, if there was a Minecraft mod which turned it into a horror experience, I would play Minecraft. That's how you get me to play Minecraft, is make it into a horror game. And I'm in. Okay. I didn't really get a good look at that man, but it looked like he had a gun. And I don't. So, first of all, that's unfair. Second of all, okay. Now, my eyes might have deceived me there, but it looked like he had a giant mask on. Man spotted, yeah. And me without my gun. That's an egg. Wait a minute. An egg. Oh, he's coming. We gotta... That egg can wait. He'll notice it's gone if I take it now. We'll do a loop. We'll Dead by Daylight him a little bit. Hey, Ryuku. Howdy, howdy. How you doing? Welcome on in. Can I read what this is? Green egg. One of the 3 eggs requiring to activate the... We can read that in a second. I don't know if the game pauses when I'm in that menu. Let's... Do you think he's gonna notice? Maybe he won't. The one thing he's down here guarding is missing and he doesn't even notice it's gone. Hey, Avent. Howdy, howdy. How you doing as well? Hope you're doing well. Alright. It does feel weirdly like it's been a long time since I last streamed. I know it's only been 2 weeks, but it feels more like it's been months since I last streamed. I've been missing it, but at the same time I feel really rusty at it. I don't remember what buttons to press. I don't remember how my stream UI works. But that's alright. Memories are for people who remember. Not for me. Ooh, a lockbox. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Let me try this one more time. I'm gonna get it without failing this time, watch me. I'm locking in. Ironically locking in to unlock this box. There we go. Green paint, wait a minute. Okay. Let's have a green train. I'm here for that. Just need to find a skill book and we'll be in business. Exactly. There's like infinite mods that do just that, actually. Really. Now, I'm imagining a Minecraft horror mod would probably just be jump scares. I don't know how you would put horror elements into Minecraft, but I'm listening. I'm interested. Maybe I'll look into that sometime. Well, we got one of the eggs. Now what? I guess we go and do this quest. Where's the next main... Oh, it's up here. Man. Oh, okay. It's a surprising amount of stuff to do in this game. Let's do this mission next, why not? We haven't even seen Choo-Choo Charles in a while. What's that? Just my imagination, just the wind. It's nothing. Streaming is like riding a bike. I don't think I ever learned how. That is funny to me. I don't want to shame anyone who doesn't know how to ride a bike, but I don't think it's... How do you not know how to ride a bike, honestly? Maybe if you have balance issues, I suppose, that could be a potential. Speaking of, balance issues, get out of here, boy. I'm trying to have a conversation here. Is the game too loud in combat? Oh. Swap the flamethrower. Oh, okay. Swap to Gatling. Check the HP. Alright. I feel like this would be a... I'll talk about it once the combat ends. Okay, there we go. Full stop. Where are we? I feel like this would be a really fun game with co-op and a bit more depth. Like, imagine if the train had, like, multiple weapon stations. You had somebody manning the controls, you had somebody on the guns, you had somebody doing the maintenance of the ship, you had somebody stocking the fuel somewhere. It was like a bigger train where you had a whole crew working together to operate it. I feel like that would be a fun. You spoke him into existence a little bit. Maybe just a little bit, as a treat. I wonder if I can back down this way. Doesn't look like I will be able to. Might have to walk. Let's try this. Back it up, boy. Back it up. You better not go this way. I want to go this way. You little fuck. Alright, well. Remember where we parked. Because I won't. Tiger Fire says, I think I remember seeing a Minecraft horror mod YouTube video. Ooh. I know, Sprinkle, a long-time friend of the stream and a fellow streamer, has done some streams of Minecraft horror stuff, but it didn't look super scary, more than it looked just extremely frustrating. But maybe I was just not understanding what was going on. I'm gonna be honest, being in the big open field, bit concerning. What if he just comes out of nowhere? He, the one we can't talk about. Hey buddy, what you got for me? Can I go in your house? I can, hold that thought. You have things for me to steal, what's this say? I love the pickles. Pickles are the love. Pickles are the life. I love pickles. I love the pickles. They make me feel the happiness. Pickles, 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 pickles. Okay. At least you know what you like, I guess. Your priorities are definitely, Why do you have a locked door on the back of your house, though? Is that where you keep the pickles? Hey.
I need
You know what that means?
pickles!
You need your pickles. Speaking of pickles, why don't we get a shout out? I'll have to do it myself because I don't think I have any active mods here. For Ryuku, you should go and follow Ryuku. Very talented artist. Lovely being, lovely streamer. Go and follow Ryuku art.
I ate the last jar of pickles I had in my house.
That's a problem.
There's only one jar of pickles left on the island.
On the entire island?
A secret jar of pickles.
Okay.
Locked away inside my pickle cave.
Pickle cave? I don't know about this one. Go ahead, though. Go on.
I would have gotten them hours ago.
Yeah.
But I lost my pickle cave.
Pickle key. Okay.
Someone else on the island might have some locked pickles. I mean, lockpicks. And if you can bring me my special jar of pickles, I'll give you all the scrap metal I have as a reward.
I feel like maybe it's time to cut you off the pickles a little bit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Is that a euphemism? It might be. Oh, cool. Even further into the wilderness. Get the pickles from the pickle cave. What do you think the pickle cave looks like? I guess we'll find out in short order, but I'm speculating in my mind. Is it going to be like walking into a giant pickle? Or is it going to be a cave with pickles hanging off the walls? Or will it just be a regular cave that happens to have a jar of pickles in it? Or maybe it's just named the Pickle Cave for no reason. It's just an unrelated name. Lock pickles. She seems incredibly regular. I mean, if I didn't have any pickles, I'd probably be the same. That feel when no pickle. What is going on with the light over there? Shadow realm creeping in over there. Ooh. Am I hearing? Is it a wolf? What is that? Is it a coyote? Maybe it's this tree. Well, alrighty then. I guess we're going in the pickle cave. Ah! That's alright. I didn't need those legs anyway. Open this pickles to get. What is this? Oh. Oh, okay. That was worth it. Alright. We're here. Is that blue paint? Oh, it's purple. I mean, that's kind of like blue if you squint. I don't like the noises I'm hearing. Do you think that howling is just the wind? Or... Oh, it's just a regular cave. This pickle cave is just a regular cave. Pickles. 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 Pickle. Yeah. Absolutely. Yep. Pickles. Right. Getting better at this lockpicking stuff. Look at that first try. Ugh. There it is. The pickle lady's a jar of pickles. She desperately needs them. Deliver them to her immediately. I'm serious. Don't hesitate. Deliver them now. And whatever you do, don't make eye contact with the pickles. What do you mean? What do you mean eye contact? The pickles don't have eyes, right? I mean, last time I checked, I don't think they did. It's been a while since I've looked at a pickle. What's that beeping? Beeping? I don't hear a beeping. Pickle Rick, is that you? I don't think it is.
Seek fluid intake.
I'll thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna stand here, vaguely swaying in the wind, while I hydrate and just hope that nothing attacks me. No train comes out of nowhere and comes and get me. Wouldn't that be a shame? Cheers. Thanks for the hydrate, Doc. Excellent. Oh, my coffee. I completely forgot about my coffee. Let's have a bit of the coffee, too. Cheers. That delicious, sitting on my desk for an hour, cold coffee. Well, really hits the spot. Hey, Toof. Are you telling me your pickles don't have eyes? Maybe I need to get that looked at. Maybe, or maybe the pickles are going to be looking at you, by the sounds of it. Although, technically, I suppose, potatoes have eyes. It's not too far-fetched to imagine pickles having eyes. How you doing, though, Toof? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Speaking of things I'd like to stick in a jar and ferment until they become shriveled and very, very salty, why don't we get a shout-out for Toof? Toof, shout yourself out right now. Toof is a dear friend of mine. I've known Toof for a long time. And Toof also streams. It would mean a lot to me if he went and followed that adorable little bunny, recently seen learning how to draw and doing a really good job at it. So, go and check out Toof. Doing alright? Bit of a hectic morning, though. Ooh. Is it like a work hectic, or did someone break into your house and you're sort of trying to deal with them? Or, like, what level of hectic are we talking about here?
My pickles!
Yep. I got an achievement for that, the pickle mission. Complete the pickle mission.
I thank you so very much for bringing me my pickles!
Yeah. Can you pay me now so I can leave?
You are my pickle hero!
You don't call me that.
Here are some scraps as a reward for your valiant pickle quest.
Okay. Okay, I mean, oh my god, we're rich. Alright. Toof looks at home in a jar, absolutely. Just make sure you're pickling Toof and not doing something else with Toof in a jar. Just so we're all on the same page here. These pickles must have that desire in them, I sure hope so. Although pickles are just that good sometimes. Honestly, I could go for some pickles right now. It's been a while. What is that? What is that? Nothing, apparently. It's just a weird light over there. I think I'm gonna go to our train now. That has our gun. Pickle Slap, I feel the crazy lady. I feel her a little bit too. Maybe not to the point where, you know, I'm ranting about pickle caves and pickle heroes and pickle quests, but I feel like that was definitely a product of the time this game was made. For sure. When was this made? Well, let's make a purple train. Look at that. Ooh, that's a nice purple. Oh yeah. Alright. Ark says, I've actually never had pickles. What? That's gotta be a joke, right? You're kidding. You're joking. I mean, unless you just don't... You know, pickles don't sound like your kind of thing, but... How are you alive? Alright, let's go. You kinda hate pickles, says little Cadenza. Oh, I mean, you're entitled to your opinion. You don't have to like pickles, but damn. I mean, to be fair, to be completely honest, pickles are something where if you're not just eating the pickles by themselves, if the pickle is part of a meal, you have to be very careful, because even a little bit of pickle will immediately overpower most dishes. It's sort of like it's a very strong ingredient. So, my roommate made the mistake of saying the pickle coin jar we have is communal. I wouldn't take from that jar either, to be honest. Nah. They seem wet like tomatoes, and I don't really like wet foods like that. I mean, they are kind of wet, because they are soaked in the juices, but they're also very salty, and very... not spicy, what's the word I'm looking for? Tangy? I don't know how to describe pickles, they're just good. Man, I really want pickles now. Fuck. What's this? Oh, great. We're gonna have a goth train. I'm into it. Oh, a window. I can't go through. Moshi Moshi, anybody home? Is that a gun? No, it's just a pickaxe. I've been praying someone from the first evacuation group would just send back another boat. But I guess they all think that George's supply boat is still evacuating people. They're all safe and cozy on the mainland, but feel no obligation to make sure everyone else escapes. I know that Charles is sinking the boat I know that Charles sinking the boat isn't something anyone would expect, but still, to think I would have left this place by now, it makes me sick. Okay. Ooh, you didn't even sign your exposition note, fella. I don't know who you are. Deep and gruff Moshi Moshi, a little bit, yeah. Oh, hey. You good? She's standing out in the rain, full suited up with a sailor hat and a suitcase.
My goodness, the others actually convinced someone to come help us.
I'm over here.
I'm so glad you came, but I simply cannot stay any longer. This island is too much for my nerves to handle.
Is it the spider or the pickle lady?
I've brought all my belongings here so I can leave immediately when a boat arrives.
Yeah.
Although now that I think about it, I did forget my journal at home. Could you bring it to me?
Okay.
It's a dangerous journey for sure, but you might manage with that train of yours.
Where do you live?
I'll give you all the scrap metal I have.
Optimal camera angle. Yeah, he's just off screen. He's shy. He can't make eye contact. He's too shy. That's alright. Okay. Where do you live? Oh my god. Alright, I'll do it. Maybe we should take a pit stop here. You know what? We don't need to do this mission. This one can wait. We'll swing up here and do these two. Come back, and then we'll go over and do the next story mission, I guess. I didn't expect this game to have branching paths. Well, not branching paths. I suppose more like, you know, equestrian missions. It's really Skyrim, isn't it? I just need to make a left say things. I could make a pronounce this routine similar to Tooth, but I know for a fact that would get exploited immediately, so you're gonna have to be a bit cleverer than that. It's the texture, not their theoretical taste. Oh, I see. I can get that. If you're kind of a texture person, if you've got sensory issues, I can see pickles not being sort of your jam. I can get that for sure. Me personally, as long as something either has a really interesting texture or it tastes good, I could eat anything. Honestly. Smells are the thing that kicks me up. So if something smells really bad, I have trouble eating it, even if it tastes really good. The smell is vital for my enjoyment. The other day, Derry was describing this meat spread, and the way they described it is it smells kind of like cat food, and I was immediately just... Who would eat the cat food spread on their bread? Who is this for? But apparently it tastes really good, but I don't think I'd be able to move past the part where it smells like cat food, personally. I think that's kind of a deal breaker for me. I'll try it one of these days, next chance I get, but I think if I encountered a food that smells like cat food, I wouldn't be eating it. What is that light? Oh, that's my train. Oh. Hey, Ren! Howdy, howdy. There is a Skyrim mod that replaces the dragons with Thomas the Tank Engine, so in a certain sense, it's not too far off. That is true. Accurate. Right. It really wants us to go and do this mission, but we're not gonna. So, back up a little bit. What does grey look like? Ooh, I kind of like that. Let's back it up. There we go. Forward. Onward. Forward. How much scrap do we have? 54 scrap! Oh my god. We gotta do some upgrades. How far are we from... Oh, we gotta stop the train this second here. Full stop. Did I miss the turn off at Albuquerque? I didn't. The grey is quite gritty. Yeah, I might be kind of predictable, but... Oh, it was already the right way. I kind of am a fan of edgy designs, and, you know, maybe that's not a surprise considering my Sona, but I think the right level of edgy kind of is a good aesthetic. I think edginess kind of gets over-dunked on a little bit. And I'm not talking about being an edgy person in terms of, like, making edgy jokes. I'm more talking about design aesthetics, you know, color schemes, visuals. Not personality-wise. I'm not really a fan of edgy sort of jokes or personalities, but edgy character designs. Wait a minute. Edgy aesthetics kind of go hard, and I'm tired of pretending that they don't. You know? My favorite aesthetic is the super scary, menacing monster that looks really edgy, but is secretly really sweet once you get to know them. Something about that really activates my almonds. Did I get all that scrap? You know what? I don't think I need it. I don't think we need all that scrap. Is he coming? I don't think he's... Full steam ahead! We've had this conversation before, Charles. Leave me be. Now, fuck. Get out of here. Boom. Oh. Go on, get. Get out of here. It's my camera. Oh, shit. Oh, we should check on the engine. Okay, we're good. Leave me be, boy. Alright. Full stop. God damn. Oh. Alright, where are we? Oh, we overshot just a little bit. That's alright. Reverse. Alright. Speaking of things that are really sweet on the inside, though, that are wonderful people, can we get a shout out for Ren Shadowfolds over here? Lovely being. You should go and follow. Right now. Just gonna go there. Ah, scheiße. Stop the train. Shit. Ah, that's shitty. Well, we can walk. Let's just walk. Go and follow Ren, though. Lovely being. What the fuck was that hellish creature? That's Charles. He's a combination of a spider and a train, apparently. I don't know how that went about, but I don't know. Who do you think the mother was? I'm guessing the train, probably, because I feel like a spider isn't gonna be able. Well, maybe it was a giant spider. I don't know. Or maybe it was two daddies. Curiouser and curiouser. How you doing as well, Battles now? Hope you're doing well. Either it's been a while, Ren? Yeah. You've been sleeping a lot. That's good to hear. Sleep is important. Nothing wrong with catching up on sleep. I've been doing that myself recently because of being a little sicker than usual. This game feels like less canon environment. It's pretty close. If it was just a little bit more cowboy, and a little less, well... Oh, a journal. Wait, this is the journal we're looking for. Let's take a look. A lounge journal owned by Santiago from the port. Bring it to him for a reward. I like a little love heart. That's cute. Might as well hit up this quest while we're here as well. Anything else new? Nope. And I feel uncomfortable being so far away from my train. Taking a little mental health day. Ooh, hell yeah. I always support mental health days. It's been a while since I took one of those myself, but unfortunately I need money. But it's always good to take a day for yourself. It's important, because mental health is just as important as physical health. And you wouldn't go to work extremely sick, in the same way that you shouldn't go to work if you're in a bad mental space. So, never feel guilty for taking a personal day. Ever. Despite what some employers will try to convince you. Also, I'm late on this joke, but Leth likes the edge. Listen. No. You misunderstand, clearly. Distraction, look at this hat.
You're that monster hunter.
That's me. Monster Hunter Wild is coming out this February 26th, or whenever it's coming out.
I must know, do you have any experience with ghosts?
Yes, actually. I'm quite well equipped to deal with ghosts.
Someone or something has been pinning exactly 16 drawings to lampposts in the boulder field every night.
16 drawings. Okay.
I always collect and burn them, but as I was looking for them last night, I began hearing strange noises and seeing strange things.
What did you see?
I only found half of them yesterday because of the commotion. Could you go find the last date and bring them to me?
I wonder what this is a reference to. 8 pages, huh? Collect the 8 pages from the boulder field. Well, okay. Sure. There's a very, slim chance we can't fuck this up, right? It's a pretty slender chance, man, that we would fuck this up. So I think we've got a good shot at doing this, the 8 pages. Oh, look, there's one right there. Really says, definitely. I joke about things, but I'm a little scared every time I feel a chest pain. Oh, no. Oh, that's a no. What was that noise? What about a child who clearly failed their arts and craft class? I like it. Don't be mean to the art of the child. Oh, for real. Actual ghost. Okay. Alright. Okay, gotcha. That's how it is. Do you think he's friendly? He's probably friendly. Where are the rest of these 8 pages? Fuck off, mate. You want to go a damn ladder so you can get off my back? Oh, he's up here. Right. Ow, my knees. You probably can't. Oh, shake and float. Am I supposed to displace him, or like, what am I doing here? Can't exactly 8 pages with a ghost on my ass. That's an 8 page. What is this? Is it a plane? Or... Can I just sort of hide from him? Oh! What the fuck? I'm alive? Okay, so the failed state is being kicked out of the area. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's go of my comfort cap. Ah. You feel like this part is a reference to Slenderman? What gave it away, Sora? Was it the 8 pages? Maybe. You might be right. You might be onto something. Who knows, though? It's unclear at this point. Who knows? I certainly don't. Oh, look, there's a page. Ah! Page right there. What? Fuck off. Get out of here. Go back home, ghost. Maybe this is your home. I can't even look at the drawings because this man won't stop chasing me. I'm flattered, but you need to leave me alone. 5 out of 8. Alright. Okay, stop chasing me. That's good. You fucking little shit. Of course you'd pull something like this. This is quite Slenderman, is it? Interesting theory. Alright. I do not like the breathing, drumming noise it does. Bad things to my brain. Think I may mute this until quest is done. No worries. Enjoy your mute. I fully understand. It's kind of not doing great things to my brain either, but alas, here we are. I can't find these pages. Maybe the chances of failing this mission aren't so slender after all. Man. Must be doing something wrong. I don't remember if opening the map pauses the game, so I'm gonna just keep running and hope for the best. Maybe boy. Oh, jeez. Don't like the screaming. Please, please, please. It's not that big a deal. Oh, jeez, he tricked me. He juked me. Alright, he's gone. Jesus Christ. Hello. Oh! One more. I have a feeling I know exactly where it is. We will find it. Now this ghost has a head on his shoulders. Some sort of head. Maybe he's born with it. Uh-oh. 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 So the... Shit. It seems like the ghost has kind of a turning circle. It's like he's driving like a, something sort of a Mario. God, did I hear that correctly? Did I hear that? Oh my goodness, Bourbon, thank you so much for the resub.
I think this entity might want $20.
$20. I don't have $20. Not today. Thank you so much for the resub, Boba. Enjoy your ad reviewing and them scrunkly little emotes. Am I hearing a train? Probably not. That's probably the ghost, right? I can't tell. How far are we from our train? Oh no. Oh boy, I'm going back to the ghost, you know what? I think I'd rather fight the ghost right now. Boy howdy. Tickled at the idea of an unspeakable horror entity that just wants like gas station snack money. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good trope. I'm a fan. Oh, okay. Ow. Unfortunately, I lost track where I was, so... Oh wait, there it is. No wait, that's not it. That's a crate. That's me. I too would haunt people just for some nerds gummy clusters. Honestly, I would too. I'm really more of a robber than a haunter, though. I might be dead, but I ain't no spirit. I ain't a spectre. Not quite. Maybe next time. Not this time. Okay. So I just kind of have to not go in a straight line, essentially. The trick is to be unpredictable. Don't like the screen. Could really do without the screen. Is that it? No, that's a lie. Didn't expect that, did you? Oh my god. Leave me be, boy. I'm gonna be served for real right now. I don't think I'm gonna complete this mission. If we don't find this page soon, I think I might just give up. Well, let me take a little sip of my coffee now that we're out of the ghost fields. Cheers. Oh. Right. Wait a minute. That's it right there. Wait a minute. The ghost actively helped us out. Let's go and get it. Alright, return to Sasha to complete our mission. That's quite a way away, isn't it? Wait a minute. That's the journal. That's Sasha, okay. Why is the journal still marked? Did I lose the journal? No? I'm confused. Now I don't know what's going on. At least the ghost's gone. Ah! Serpentine and zigzag, exactly. Do you think if a ghost had a gun, if somebody died with a gun, and their spirit had a gun, would they be able to shoot somebody, or would the bullets just not have an effect? What's the rules on that? We don't have Houndgrim here, a resident ghost expert, but if a ghost can die and have clothes on, what's stopping them from dying and having a weapon? If they died with a weapon in their hands. Ghost murder. Depends on how much energy the ghost is willing to expend. What if the ghost doesn't know it's dead? Does a ghost have to know that it's dead to be a ghost, or is... Like, what are the rules? Because as far as I understood it, like, a ghost is typically not aware that they're a ghost, but maybe that's wrong. Maybe it depends on the ghost. Hey, I got your shit done for you.
Thanks for giving me those papers.
Yeah.
Here are some scraps for your help.
Thanks. That's it. Man, that was not worth it. Was it? Hang on. Oh! No, it was worth it. Alright. For the past 7 days, there have been some strange happenings in the nearby boulder field. A week ago, I went over there to clear my mind, as I often do, and found a strange drawing pinned to a lamppost. I took down the page and burned it, because it seemed like the best way to deal with paranormal paper. Well, the next night, I found even more drawings and burned them as well. I found exactly 16 drawings, multiple nights in a row, and now they're accompanied by horrific, ghastly noises. I don't feel safe going out there again. My best guess is the place is haunted. Maybe by our lost crew members. Maybe by something else. You think life scraps? I do like scraps. Now we have to make the trek all the way to the train. Take the train all the way back to here. Ugh. Well, I hope our little mutual train friend doesn't show up on this journey. Speaking of mutual train friends, you should choo-choo-choo over to Tigerfire's channel and drop a follow on Tigerfire. Lovely being. Has a redeem where you can make some tiger noises. Very cute. Go and follow that Tigerfire. right now. Sometimes ghosts know they're dead, sometimes not, depends on the media. Most ghosts don't know they're dead, but some do. Interesting. I wonder if Grim knows that they're dead. Hound Grim. Basswood, as some know them. I'll have to ask. I hope it isn't a situation where I ask Hound Grim if they know they're dead and they suddenly have this realization moment and they evaporate. That'd be sad. Oh my god. Right. I gotta go all the way back. Hey, nature. Speaking of immediately evaporating, how you doing, nature? Hope you're doing well. That was cool. I love bats. Bats are very cute. Leth, are you aware you are dead? I am quite aware. See, I'm a revenant. I'm not a ghost. I'm very corporeal. I have body, or what's left of a body. So, I ain't no ghost or nothing. I can't pass through walls. I can't haunt you. Although, who was that? Ark. I crit you. You're stealing my hat. I'll come steal something from you next. Like my hat that you just stole from me. Give it back. I think it's time for a different color scheme. Let's go purple for a bit. Ow! Oof. Ow. Nature says, I'm cooking, visiting my parents, and no aircon in my room. Just fan. And on top of the bed sheets. Oh, I know that feeling. My air condition has been broken in my computer room. The room I'm in right now to stream. For the past couple of months, and boy howdy, this has been a hot summer. Over here in Australia. Not a fun time. He's dedicated his own life to guiding lost spirits, and I've dedicated my Fey life to doing the exact opposite. Not that you're Fey. That sounds like something a Fey would say, Tiger. Interesting. Fascinating. The train seems pretty slow. I mean, it's doing its best. Maybe we can upgrade the speed a little bit. Some damage. Wait, where are we? Okay, we're almost here. Alright. Halt the train! Stop the train! Here we are. Ooh, scrap. Let me get that. Alright. There's gotta be more scrap in here, right? Surely they wouldn't just leave one. Unloading all the supplies has been an incredibly eye-opening experience. Here at the port, we've been working all day, every day. We are tasked with unloading the boat and running supplies up the hill to the tracks, where Theodore and Eddie deliver them to the different sites we'll be mining. The sheer cost of all this infrastructure is mind-blowing. With all the success Warren's family has had in the business, I'm surprised he's choosing to take such a risk here. Ooh, scrap. Slow-cooked nature, yeah, I feel that feeling too. Australia's been very warm lately. Alright. There is. Leth, what car do you drive? Curious? Or do you ride a motorbike? What bike do you ride? I used to have a creepy white van that I used to drive, but it broke down. And the auto repair person said that it would cost more for me to repair it than it would just to buy a new car. So I've been without a car for, I want to say, about a year at this point. Uh-oh, wait a minute. I'll get that hydrate in just a second. We got to get back to the train. Thank you for the hydrate, Derry. Thank you so much. But I gotta get in the train. He's coming. Where is he? Right. Where'd he go? I hear you. I hear your theme song, boy. Show yourself. Or are you coward? Not trained enough to face me on my train. Oh, my taunt failed. I fucked it up. He's not gonna be scared by that at all. A year, honey? I was there over a year ago. It's been longer than that. Time isn't real. Listen, I don't know how long I've been without a car, but honestly, I don't really need one. I work from home. I don't really leave the house very often. It would be convenient to have a car, but at the same time, I've got better things to spend money on. Like, traveling the world, going to Europe. Did he just leave? Okay, I mean, I'll take it, but... idiot. I don't think a car should be described as creaky. Oh, that van I used to drive was a death sentence. I know Leth is the unmarked white van driver. Kind of, yeah. It was basically falling apart. The radio didn't work, and the engine was extremely loud. But, it got me from point A to point B. Well, kind of got me from point A to point B. It got me close enough to point B where I felt like I could use it now and then. Have you ever thought about riding a motorbike? Okay, motorcycles are cool. I can't deny. The aesthetic of riding a motorcycle fucks. And it fucks real hard. But, oh. It seems like the microphone returning my hat. Breaks the game a little bit. Fennec. Howdy, howdy. Welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing? What were you streaming? Ooh, Spider-Man 2. It's the game that really makes you feel like Spider-Man. How is your Spider-Man stream going? Everybody out there, please go and follow Fennec, lovely being. Little tiny critter that you can squish. And Raiders, welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, my name's Lethriga, but you can call me Leth for short. And tonight we're playing Choo-Choo Charles, which is a weird little horror game about a spider train. So, it's that's what we're dealing with tonight. How was your stream, though, Fennec? Hope you swung around the city and did all the Spider-Man stuff. It got from point A to point A.3. Yeah, pretty much.
Thank you so much for bringing my
yes.
journal.
Thank you so much for the raid, Fennec. If you need to skedaddle a little bit to take care of anything, I fully understand. After a big stream. I've been meaning to play Spider-Man 2, because I loved the first one, but I don't know if that's a game I would stream. I think I'll play that in my own time, but I just want to see Venom. I love Venom so much, and he's in that one. Spoilers. I think that's pretty obvious, though. Anyway,
I would hope, for your own good, that you didn't peek inside.
Oh, I didn't actually. Should I have?
But here are those scraps I promised.
14 inches of Venom. I'm in. Yeah, I just like his aesthetic. The pointy teeth, the tongue, and the muscles. I just like things that have sharp teeth and the long tongue. You can probably tell because, you know, of my sonar, but Venom has a good aesthetic. 14 inches of Venom. Yeah, the little action figure, the little statue of Venom. That's what you're talking about, right? Stinky dog. How you doing, Pete the Sheep? I ain't stinky. I smell pretty good. I might be a corpse, but I smell pretty damn good for a corpse. Alright, I gotta get back to the train without running into the other train, so... I wonder if it's worth doing this mission. Nah, I can't be bothered. Let's do the next story mission. All I'm hearing is Leth is a monster gets banned. No, I wouldn't ban you for that. I mean, I like the aesthetic of monsters, but I think I'm a bit too ace to be categorized as a monster fucker. I don't think that's... I just like monsters aesthetically. Oh, fuck! Speaking of being fucked by a monster... Oh! Get off me, boy! No! Derailed. Oh. Not doing Trainless 100%. This is my first time playing it, so... it seems I'm not doing Trainless 100%. It seems like I'm dying to Choo-Choo Charles. Oh. Sheep spotted. We love the sheep here. Hope you're doing well, Pete the Sheep. Alright, oh, we just respawned the train. That's pretty convenient. Leth, I would not recommend doing that with the train. Well, yeah, I can see that now. didn't really work out well for me. But the train has the sharp teeth. What the fuck? Oh, it's my beacon. It's my marker. Right. Right. I'm alright. Don't worry about me. Let's get this new weapon, shall we? Perhaps don't get railed by the train. Wasn't really planning on it, despite what it may seem like. Oh, 51 scrap. Let's do it like this. Yeah. Oh fuck! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Whoa! Back it up. That's what we were saying earlier about motorbikes, right? So, motorcycles aesthetically really cool. You can't beat the aesthetic of riding around a motorcycle, honestly. But it's very dangerous. And I know you could technically ride safe on a motorcycle. You could be the safest rider, but no matter how safe you are as a driver, you can't account for other people on the road. And as scary as it is getting into a car accident, getting into an accident when you're on a motorcycle is something I never want to experience in my life. So, as much as I love the idea of motorcycles, I don't have that dog in me. I'm not gonna do that. And I'm not judging anyone else who does have that dog in them, that is willing to take that risk. But it's not something I'm comfortable with personally for me. I don't want to, skid across the road or be crushed by a car, personally. Maybe that's a weird opinion to have, but that's how I feel about it. So it's okay for Venom to have sharp teeth, but not the train? Exactly. Precisely. Venom gets a pass. Charles is the final form of gatekeepy train guys. He's really mad your train has the wrong number of rivets, and also you're a minority. Oh no. Charles will kill this train. Uh-oh. I'm getting closer. Would you ever buy a motorcycle as an aesthetic thing on its own, not to ride, like a collector thing? Some people do that. I don't... okay. If I had the money to buy an entire motorcycle to not ride it, I think there'd be other things I would buy first. If I had that kind of money, a aesthetic motorcycle is not something I would go for first. Definitely not. I don't know what I would get first. Maybe a horse. I'd buy a big paddock, a big farm, and I'd have a horse. What is this? And dogs. I love dogs.
Paul asked me to design a new weapon to help you hunt Charles.
Yeah.
And using my extensive demolitions experience,
ooh,
I made this rocket launcher.
A rocket launcher? Okay. Now, Leth, what if it was the Shadow the Hedgehog motorcycle? Okay, now you got my attention. I am all of me, after all.
I've been wanting to see Warren's empire crumble for a long time.
Okay.
So building this puppy was a hell of an opportunity.
You can buy a Hot Wheels motorcycle for like $1. That might be the way I go, honestly. Maybe I'll just buy a Hot Wheels. If I, get the camera angle just right, I can trick people into thinking that it's a real motorcycle. If I just pose next to it while it's sort of really close to the camera.
Now that you're here, I need a few minutes to remove some safety features.
Safety features? What do you mean?
While I'm working on that, why don't you bring that box of rocket ammunition back here from inside the bunker down the rail?
Okay. I need to blow my nose really badly. I don't know if you can hear this. We might have to take a little beer out back. It's about ad time anyway, so... how far away is this? Oh, fuck. Let's take the train to, like, here and do that, just in case. But first, I think I'm gonna have to take a little beer ride back to, blow my nose and use the bathroom and run some ads. Let's read this note first, and then we'll do that. I'm stuck debating if Warren made us bring our families to this hellhole so that we'd never need to leave, or to keep information about his business practices away from the mainland. Either way, I want that man in a noose. Paul asked me to design a new weapon for the monster hunter that Eugene is sending. And knowing what I do about explosives, you can bet I made the most powerful rocket launcher I could. Warren, you don't stand a chance. Okay. Alright. I was mostly thinking about the one that actually exists that they brought somewhere. I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I don't really know anything about Sonic as a franchise besides like the Snapcube dubs. That's about the limit of my Sonic the Hedgehog knowledge. That's about where the buck ends on that. So I just know that Shadow the Hedgehog has a gun and he rides a motorcycle and he's super edgy. But that kind of edgy where it goes so far over the line that it kind of goes in the opposite direction and ends up kind of endearing in a way, you know? Like it's super over the top. Oh, you don't have a shirt. Speaking of over the top, I'm going to quickly blow my nose on that thought. I'm going to step away for a couple of minutes. So, as per usual, you might get a bunch of ads on the Be Right Back screen, but fret not. You won't be missing anything. And while that's going on, and you hear the music made by the wonderful Houndgrim, feel free to step away and get yourself a drink, or use the bathroom, or stretch your legs, or whatever it is you want to do. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes. I will be right back. Well, well, well. Look who it is. Where's my mouse? There it is. Hello again. Sorry, I just noticed that Les points are called Lehas. Yeah, I might have a kind of a theme. I might have a little bit of a hyperfixation on something. Can you tell what it is? It's a secret. Apparently shirts are also a secret to this man. I'm going to talk with you just a second. I'm going to read your note first. I need to write this theory down fast before Warren finds out that I'm onto his dirty plot. My theory is that Mr. Warren Warlord III, the third, is trying to hatch and raise more of these eight-legged critters, a whole army for who knows what purpose. They found a whole nest of those eggs while clearing out the debris from the cave-in. We also know that they're as hard as diamonds, completely indestructible. The miners spent months using the temple prisms to suck energy out of the eggs. Wait, can we go back a few steps? What temple? What prisms? What are we talking about? Before they could destroy the last three, Old Man Warren stopped them. Warren must have realized how powerful these things are, and rather than protect us from them, he wants to use them to take over the world. I'm on to you, Warren. Greg, genius extraordinaire. Okay. I think it's cyberpunk. Actually, I do kind of like cyberpunk, but not as much as other genres.
I'm sure Eugene told you all about me, so I need not introduce
By the way,
myself.
I was looking at the conversation about Sonic in Fortnite, and I personally think the best way to bring Sonic to Fortnite is to stitch together several Sonics into the shape of a human. So it's a bunch of different Sonics that make up the arms, legs, torso, and head. Maybe you could just use Sonic's regular head for the top part of it, but basically a Sonic Golem, I think, would be the best way to bring Sonic to Fortnite. Anyway.
Name's Greg, by the way.
Greg? You're the guy who wrote that note that's right in front of you.
In case you haven't heard already, Warren, the mine boss, is...
A new hand touches the beacon. Hey! Gaerton Art, I said that right. Welcome on in. How about don't bring Sonic into Fortnite? I mean, at this point, why not bring everything into Fortnite? At this point. Just go for it.
We're unsure why he wants to protect the eggs.
You know, the temple prison, the prison that comes standard with every temple, of course. How could I be so foolish? I just didn't realize there was a temple for the prison to come from in the first place, so maybe that's on me.
To prevent this, we need you to steal all three and use them to bait Charles so we can destroy him.
Okay.
One of the eggs is in the North Mine.
Another mine mission. Okay. I'll get right on that. Holy fuck. You know, that actually, we might not get right on that. That might be a little ways off, to be honest with you. That one might not be on the immediate to-do list. Is there lore to this game? It seems like it. It seems like they've got something going on. Unexpected. I didn't really expect this to be the sort of game where you pick up quests and you explore and you level up your train. This game's definitely surprising me. I know I'm a bit late to playing this in the grand scheme of things, but I'm honestly enjoying this. I feel like if you took this concept and you fleshed it out a bit more and gave it a bit more panache, because as you know, as funny as the aesthetic of this game is, it is kind of a bit silly. All right, weapon, rocket launcher. Let's do that first. Asking if there's lore in an indie horror game is like asking if there's nuts in peanut butter. A little bit. Right. Yep, he looks like a Greg. He does, doesn't he? Right. I don't think I've ever known a Greg before. But that's definitely a Greg if I've ever seen one. Hold. Let's just walk off here. What is that? Is that scrap? What is that? Yoink. Is this dynamite? What does this do? Oh, I picked up the dynamite. Hey, Telemon. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Dynamite. Timed dynamite. An unused timed pack of dynamite. It may be useful somewhere nearby. Well, got a feeling I know where that's going to be useful. But peanut butter is made with peanuts, which fall under the legume family. Wait. Wait a minute, but they're called peanuts. Have I been lied to? This entire time, peanuts are not nuts, they're legumes. God damn. Are you telling me my favorite nut isn't a nut at all? Oh, okay, right. Bomb go boom. Ow! Bomb definitely go boom. Next you're gonna tell me that strawberries aren't berries. Who was that? Soulless. Welcome on in, Soulless. But also, how dare you steal my hat right as I was exploded a little bit. How am I supposed to wipe the blood off my wounds without my hat? That's a lot of blood. Is that my blood? Welcome on in, though, Soulless. And Sin. Howdy. Leth, what have we told you about standing next to TNT? But I could catch the explosion with my mouth if I'm fast enough. I could catch the entire blast with my mouth. It would be so funny. Is that gonna... Oh! Ow! That hurt a little bit. Also, Choo-Choo, yeah. How you doing, Soulless? Hope you're doing well. Besides, you know, the fact that you stole my hat. Besides all of that, hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Miskels. Give me this. Critical item acquired. Ooh, scrap. Ooh, scrap. Well, this seems like a good spot. Couldn't we just camp out in here and shoot the train from... I guess the train could just leave. Yeah. Not really gonna work. Speaking of catching all the explosions with your mouth, can we get a shout-out for Darius the Snow? Purple snow leopard you should go and follow. Lovely being. Very wholesome. Well, most of the time. Go and follow that critter over there. Bananas, pumpkins, and watermelons are technically classified as berries? What? Strawberries are actually aggregate fruits, not botanically berries? Who's out here naming things like this? Who's been doing this to us? It doesn't make any sense. Next you're going to tell me oranges aren't orange. Rocket launcher ammunition testing. Version 1 failed. Version 2 failed. Version 3 13 second flight. Version 4 success. Okay. I don't know if I should be carrying around these missiles. People who name things as silly sometimes, they sure are. The confusion. Now I have to go and find a new favorite nut. Because peanuts aren't nuts, apparently. Despite what they might try to tell you. Now I can't stop the mental image of Leth biting at a hose spray. Honestly, dogs know what's going on. Biting water. We've all been in the shower, right? Like, you've all done the thing where you, like, pretend you're shooting water with your arm. You've all done the thing where you drink from the shower head. You've all done the thing where you bite the shower water as it's coming down. We've all done it. We've all been there. We're all people of this earth. Did I get... Yeah, I did. Now we have to go back to, Is it this guy? I think it is. You what? Biting the shower water? You've never bit the shower water? Come on now. You've done it before. You unironically love Choo-Choo Charles. The song goes hard. There's a song? I'm not familiar with the song, but I did just start this. Oh, here he is. Look at this. I thought it was just me, so true. Hey, at least you got my back. Thank you, Telemon. Cashews are the seed of the droop fruit. Are there any nuts in this building? Is any of these nuts actually nuts? What are we doing here? Are nuts real? Have I been lied to this whole time?
The launcher is in complete working order, so I'll let you take it from here.
Alright. Truth says, okay, I've never bit the shower. I think that's just you, Leth. I don't believe you. Straight up.
Oh, and take good care of it.
I won't.
After you're done, I have a few people to visit with it, if you catch my drift.
I don't catch your drift. Actually, what do you mean by that? You're gonna visit people with a rocket launcher? Well, I guess I can't judge too much. I've probably had similar thoughts. Well, not rocket launcher related. Why is that light on? Let's try out this rocket launcher a little bit. What the fuck? Hang on, wait, what was that? Oh, it's the rockets, okay. Oh.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, the hydrate. I forgot to hydrate earlier from dairy. You know what? Let's hydrate twice. The whole nut situation is kind of nuts. It is, isn't it? Cheers to you, dairy, and also thank you, Solus, as well, for the hydrate. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Put the water cap back on. Put it back on. He's here. Where is he? The nuts were the friends who made along the way. You actually onto something, honestly. How you doing, pristine caffeine? Hope you're doing well. Let's just skedaddle a little bit, shall we? The nuts were the train's on its way. The train is coming. The train is coming. The train is coming. I think we escaped him, actually. Wait, full stop. Hold. I don't hear him. I don't see him. Maybe it was just an illusion. Tomatoes are a fruit. I can't deal with this information right now. It feels like I'm gaining insight that I shouldn't. Forbidden knowledge. Eldritch thoughts are entering my mind. Unknowable truths about the world that change my perspective forever. Cowboy almost got caught on the tracks. Never. I got a rocket launcher now. It's kind of like a revolver. If you just squint and you don't look at it and you don't think about the fact that it's not a revolver at all. You just don't do any of those things. Where the fuck am I going? Right, we're going up here. I did miss these quests down here, but I'm gonna be honest, I can't be bothered right now. Let's just go to the next main story quest. Worth is being granted eyes on the inside from all his fruit knowledge. All that insight. It's not good. It does remind me, I gotta get back to Bloodborne. I almost played Bloodborne today, but I decided to play this instead, because Revenants are cute. Scary, I think is what you meant to type there. I see how you made that mistake. I see how you slipped your fingers a couple of keys over, and you typed cute instead of scary. Easy mistake to make. I don't want to go this way. I don't want to go this way. Back it up. I'm gonna go grey for a bit. Full stop. Man, our train is a little too fast for its own good lately. Right. Ah, perfect. There we go. Maybe that's just another friendly train. Maybe that's just the wind. What do you think, Trainsy? Oh no. Speechless. I'd be scared too if I could be afraid, but I can't be afraid because I'm too scary to be scared, clearly. You woke up early for this. I'm not disappointed. Hell yes, Solus. Welcome to the... Whoa. Welcome on in to the early stream. You love Bloodborne so much? Me too. Probably one of my favorite games of all time, Bloodborne, even though I don't remember it super well. It's been great revisiting it. Such a good one. My favorite Souls-like. When you reach 60 inside, you know the tridentity of fruit and veg on site. Oh no. This cursed knowledge. Fear the old fruit. Right, wait. Oh my god, I didn't even realize I could do this. There we go. Where are we? Still got a little ways to go. Toof says, I unfortunately have to leave and get some stuff done. If you need my services, now is your chance. I do need your services, Toof. Shout yourself out one last time. Toof is a wonderful being. A little bunny. Maybe a sheep soon. Maybe. But Toof streams. I've known Toof for many years. And you can know Toof as well by going and dropping a follow on that Benoy. There you go. Hey, Coffee Mancer. Charles only eats whole foods. It makes sense. I'm not a whole food, though. There's plenty of me that's missing, like, my face. That's a big one. Aleth has discovered the fun whistle. I love train whistles. Well, old-timey train whistles. I don't know what these newfangled trains have got going on, but I'm not typically a train guy. But a good train... What? I'm not visiting, I'm just, where's my gun? Let's fuck him up. I've got a rocket launcher. Oh fuck, I missed my window. Come here, boy. I missed. Oh, fuck, he's got a gun as well. Flamethrower. Okay. Well, we've killed a man now. Didn't really... Well, I kind of had a feeling it would end like this, actually. I'm going to be honest. I kind of had a feeling that was going to happen eventually. Tooth is the best little bun-bun? Yeah, Tooth's fantastic. I've known Tooth for longer than I think anyone at this point. Well, besides, you know, like, people from, like, childhood, I guess. But I don't really have contact with anyone from my childhood at this point, so I guess Tooth by default wins that category. And then the second is by a singular day, in fact, is Dairy. I actually met Tooth a single day earlier than Dairy, which is a fun little fact for you. Right there. Oh my god, is that Coffee the recent streamer? Coffee streams? Oh my goodness. Well, since Coffee streams, why don't we get a little shout out for Coffee Mancer? Oh wait, my mods aren't here. I'll have to do that myself. Let me do that myself. How do I do this? Arc Coffee Mancer, that's the one, right? Yeah. There you go, go and follow Coffee Mancer. Last seen playing Spirit of the North. Don't know that one, but I'm sure it's fantastic. Imagine being a streamer. You better start believing in streamers. You're in one. I mean, you're in a stream, not in a streamer. You're in a stream. That's two very different things. Let me be very clear. It's also wild how deep the community goes. I see a lot of y'all everywhere. Ah, yeah. It is funny, like, how weirdly small the Twitch community can feel, where you, once you really get into a community, you start seeing people from these communities kind of popping up everywhere. It's lovely, in my opinion. Please reword. I don't think I will. I think I'm good on that. I'll leave it up to your imagination. If you imagine something I don't intend, that's on you, clearly. Not my fault for misspeaking at all. Spirit of the North is you're a little fox running around, if I recall correctly. Ooh, that sounds up my alley. I mean, I'm not a little fox, but I do love running around. I have been known to run around. Gallivant, as some might say. Wait a minute, that's a bridge. How do I get up there? A puzzle game, if I recall. Oh, I'm bad at puzzle games. I'm really bad at puzzle games. Maybe I'll check it out, but... Oof. Well, have you seen the Get the fuck out of here video with the guy who sticks his hand in the dog's mouth? I love that video, of course. I kind of want to get like an animated version of that, where somebody does that to me, but at the end of it, it cuts it off by me biting them. But I don't know how to animate. And I don't have the money to pay somebody to do that for me, so that's going to stay in my head. Surely Choo-Choo Charles can't fit in the cave, right? I think we're safe in here. Speaking of, art, though, we actually have a Discord server, so I've been forgetting to plug this recently, but if you enter in Saloon, this !Saloon in the chat, you too can join our Discord and share your art, post your memes, or just hang out with the community and all that. We're actually doing a movie night this weekend, so if that sounds up your alley, come and check us out on the Discord. I don't know what we're watching yet. I haven't picked something. Last we watched Rango, I believe, for some reason, for reasons I won't go into right now. We picked Rango as the previous movie. Nobody can figure out why I picked that one. Nobody at all. Lord of the Rings? I mean, we could. I just watched that in my own time, though. I don't know if I'd want to, like, subject... Maybe, though. I do love Lord of the Rings. Make sure nobody goes near the egg. If you see anyone that shouldn't be here, shoot them immediately. No risks can be taken. As soon as it finishes, kill it, and bring the body to me. They're killing the babies. The good, the bad, and the smelly. Oh, didn't know they made a movie about you. You should watch The Book of Life if you like Coco. It's similar to that. I believe it's on Disney Plus. Maybe. I've been talking to Houndgrim, also known as Basswood Bard, about potential movie options. We haven't settled on anything yet. But maybe. We were also thinking of maybe doing Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, but I haven't seen the Shrek movie, so I don't know the lore. Yoink. Your first mistake was leaving your egg unguarded, unprotected. Grim the small hound? Yeah. Grim's asleep right now, I bet. Is he humming the Addams Family theme? Surely not.
Hey!
Oh! Hey! Ow! Whoa. Listen, I just want to steal stuff that belongs to you so it's mine. It's not a big deal or anything. Come
never came here.
You should have never come here. You should have never shot me. How about that? A bit rude. Serpentine.
You're in the wrong place, my friend.
Yeah, I am.
You better hope you're fast.
I am fast. Oh, okay. Get to the chopper. Nope, surely they're... Oh! they're still chasing me. Oh, Jesus! Okay. Okay. Time to hit the bricks on this one. Stop. You violated the law. Oh! Where did we park? It's right here. Let's fucking go. Go. Any direction, just leave. Okay. We're good. We're right now. Shit. Burn. Leave me be. Alright. How much damage did we take? Not too much, honestly. That could have gone better, but it sure as shit could have gone worse. Oh boy. The situation does not seem ideal. I mean, we survived. We got the egg. That's all that really matters at this point, right? Hey, look, we're right near, weapon mission? I think we'll do the weapon mission first. This is the last weapon we need to unlock, so... why not? Egg acquired. Yeah, let me look at this egg. Ooh, the green and blue egg. I'm gonna guess the last one will be red. That feels right, you know? Let's go do the next weapon mission. Unlock the final weapon, I think? No. Yes. Yes, that makes sense. Should probably do some upgrades as well. Hey, armor level 10. How about that? Puss in Boots: The Last Wish is separate from Shrek. But it's a spin-off, so I need to know the Shrek lore. I need to know how Shrek reaches Super Saiyan 3. Otherwise I won't understand why Puss in Boots decides to betray the Saiyans and join up with Shrek to fight Thanos, you know? That's me. I'm a hunter.
You know, my late husband built a gun to help fight Charles, but
Yeah.
Warren's goons stole the barrels and took them up to their camp.
Oh, okay.
Bob was such a brave
What's that on your
man.
arm? I'm noticing
Much
a
braver
pattern
than
here.
you, I bet.
Is that a tattoo or... What? What do you mean, much braver than me? I'm plenty brave. I just fought the monster. I didn't scream at all.
If you take what I have left of the gun and steal back those other parts, you can put it back together to use against Charles.
Okay.
Just do me one favor, will you?
That depends on the favor.
If you do end up using it, name it Bob in memory of my...
Ah, I'm not gonna do that, but that's very sweet. There's some scrap out here. I saw some scrap out here, didn't I? I knew it. Got a nose for this scrap. Now, where does she want me to go? What the fuck? Mob camp infiltration. More stealth. Yippee. Is there even a crouch button? Hang on. No. No, there's not. Well, that's alright. Thank you for riding the Western Line. Unfortunately, this line terminates here, as we will now start dinner service for Charles. Charles ain't eating me, not today. I'm the one who eats. Does my... Wait. How long has my train had horns for? Wait a minute. The upgrades are actually changing the visuals of the train. Holy shit, that looks cool. Wait a minute. You eat. Yas, Slay King, I do eat. I ate it up. I'm serving dead body. Should be pretty easy, and then we can just sort of, instead of backtracking. Probably fast, actually, to backtrack, now that I think about it. That's a tough-looking lady, sure is. Gotta be tough to live out here. Oh. Stop the train, stop it. Stop the train. Stop the train. Perfect. All according to plan. Now let me back on. I wonder if upgrading the other things to max changes the visuals. I guess we'll find out. Now, do you think they'll hear the train come on this secret sneaking mission we've been sent on? Well, as a cowboy, don't you like rob trains and stuff? Well, how do you think I got this train? What better way to rob a train than to steal the entire train itself, right? Like, that's the ultimate train thievery. That's the ultimate heist. He's heisting the train itself. Oh. Okay. I see. There's people here. Let's try that again. I may have hit something there. You got given the train by Nigel. Yeah, I took it from him. Sure. What's that noise? I hear the wailing of that beast. That wicked engine in the distance. I'll have to come back for these boys. I got bigger fish to fry. Where is this? Why? Wait. Oh! Go! Alright. You just signed your death warrant, boy. Put the rocket launcher up. Flamethrower. Get out of here, boy. Go on, get. Alright. It's remarkably easy to fight off now that we have some upgrades. Hard to earn an honest bob, but a bob is just a robot, and a robot is just a robot to a T. I don't understand. Oh, we went the wrong fucking way. Do you think it would be faster? I'm just, you know what, it would probably be faster just to go this other way. Because who knows if this is going to send us back this way, which it probably would. Although, no, we'll just go this way, it shouldn't take too long. We can take the scenic route, how about that? Country roads, take me home. I think it's purple time for a little bit. Purple it up a little bit. to steal Charles, make him want to work for you. Easy. I would, but he has this kind of weird fixation with, trying to kill me. Doesn't really make him a great gang member when he's trying to, you know, kill me. Not super ideal. Hey, Oblivious. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Can we get a little shout out for Oblivious? I might need to do that myself, actually. Let me do that myself, because my mods are currently asleep. It's a one-man show over here. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Let's take a look. Ooh, Out of Wilds. Well, I've been playing that one myself a little bit. Oh, there goes my hat. Ren, how could you? Everybody, please, go and drop a follow on Oblivious. And Raiders, if you ain't familiar with me, usually I have a cool hat on. You probably saw it for a second there, but it got stolen. My name's Lethrigar, but you can call me Leth for short. And we're playing a silly, spooky, train game tonight, because I needed a bit of a break from Bloodborne and Outer Wilds. Are you choo-chooing, son? I sure am. We just got attacked, but we're doing okay now. I'm licking my wounds a little bit. Just gotta make sure we go the right way this time. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to skedaddle and take care of some things, and you get some water, get something to drink, maybe have some some liquids to hydrate with, or sleep. Sleep's also something people tend to do. Feel free to step away and take care of that. I know how it can be after a big stream. So I really do appreciate the raid. And once again, everyone, if you ain't familiar with Oblivious, now's your chance to get familiar by dropping a follow. Lovely, lovely being. Definitely worth checking out. A friend of mine actually got me a plushie of this skittery bastard. Really, Choo-Choo Charles is goofy and wild. I love it. I'm honestly really enjoying it, which is surprising. I had never really played this. It had always been on sort of the fringe of my consciousness. But it is surprisingly good for how silly and weird it is. It's actually pretty damn good. Were there any more people in there? I don't remember. I do want to get this weapon, but I also kind of don't want to get shot.
Hey, get out of here!
I'll speak of the devil.
Let him get away!
Let's lure them over here and do the thing where we shoot them. Boys, come get your dinner. Come get your eats. I'm serving bullets today. Your treat. Where are they? They just gave up. Hey, Jared, 250. Thank you so much for the follow. There they are. Wait. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. There we go. It's really more of a grenade launcher, isn't it? Ah, damn it. Maybe I should get a bit closer. Oh my goodness. Ren with the 5 gifted subs, immediately pushing into a hype train.
Ren _shadow _fox gifted.
Oh my goodness. Oh, here goes the alerts. I forgot to fix this. Uh-oh. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Ren, oh my goodness.
Ren _shadow _fox gifted a tier 1 sub to Crafty Coyote _
Coyote. Crafty Coyote. I'm a kangaroo myself, and that's I've never heard it said that way. Must be a regional expression, huh?
Ren _shadow _fox gifted a tier 1 sub.
I just thought about something. Choo-Choo Games deserves a Twitch Choo-Choo. Oh. Well, thank you, Ren. I really do appreciate that. I forgot to fix the alerts for that.
Shadow _fox gifted a tier 1 sub to Retro Dragons.
Retro Dragons. Hell yeah. And here comes the last one, I believe, to the Polar Pop.
Ren _shadow _fox gifted a tier 1 sub to the _polar _pop.
There you go. Thank you so much, Ren. I really do appreciate the gifted subs. And the hype train there, which is very appropriate. Ow! Thematically. So these are Choo-Choo Charles cultists, it seems like. Well, speaking of things that you should follow in a cult-like manner, you know what else is a fantastic streamer? Ren, speak of the devil. I don't have any mods here, so I'll do it myself, but go and follow Ren Shadow Fox. Lovely being. Very wholesome. Very generous as well, I might add. Wow. Am I missing the weapon pieces? I must be. They're in here somewhere. I don't... Oh. Nice try. You didn't scare me at all. I was screaming to assert my... dominance? Well, that's me when I realize I have work in the morning. Ugh. Why can't I just take his gun that's right here? Oh.
Seek fluid intake.
Hydrate, thank you, Ark. Cheers, I'll leave this as a visual while I slop, slop, slop. Ren says, I need to stream again soon. Yeah, I like your streams. Oh shit, wait, that hydrate needs to wait. I really just want to get this weapon, but this train won't get off my back. Oh. Well, the hat's back at least. Maybe we can hydrate while we wait for the train to arrive. Though I don't think he can get me up there. Time to be brave, cowboy. Yeah. Maybe it was just the wind that was making that noise. Oh. Ugh. I don't like these. This one's kind of cute. This one I could really do without. Why does that kind of look like something? That looks like a particular sculpture, I believe. It's sparking a memory. I don't quite recall exactly, though. Guns! If only I could handle these guns. Alas, I don't have any hands. Apparently. While you what? What did I say? Huh? I don't speak. I don't know language. I just make noises. I know the one you mean. Don't remember the name, though. Yeah, that really spooky sculpture. Do you reckon there are people up here? Probably not, right? I probably killed them all. It's probably fine. We're probably doing just fine. Oh, scrap. Hello, Moshi Moshi. Room service. I'm just here to, clean up the scrap that was... Oh, a key. What is that key all about? A key found in one of Warren's camps that may unlock nearby buildings? Broken bulb. Okay. So now we need to go and unlock something in this camp. Luckily we're alone in here, it seems like. Left Dewey's hydrate? I did not. Let's hide in this building and do that. Thank you for the reminder. The train spooked me, you see. And by spooked, I mean I wasn't scared at all, clearly. I just got distracted. Cheers. Stay hydrated, everybody. Ah, Momo, that's the sculpture. Yeah, Momo. It looks just like Momo. Don't Google that if you are, faint of heart. If you spook easily, don't look at Momo. That's spooky sculpture. Might not be for you. Oh, the hype train is successful. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Appreciate that, Ren. Love the support. Blows me away, honestly. Does put a smile on my face. If I had lips, I would be smiling right now. Alas. Got these chompers. But you're so silly, don't you worry your silly little head. Little? Silly? Head? What do you mean? Nuh-uh. Well, one of these doors, or buildings, has got to be... Well, excuse me. Water burp. Water burp. Alright, one of these buildings has got to have a locked door on it. It's probably this one, right? If I had to guess. I appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Ren. Oh. Is this it? Oh my god, it's like an anti-air gun. Ugh. I don't like these masks too much. So do we have to go back to, her? We don't. Okay. So now we can sort of loop back around and do these story missions. Theoretically. Although, maybe we should do these side quests. We're kind of in the area. We could just back up, go down here. What's the fastest path to this? It looks like you're supposed to be here. Although we could go from here. You know what? Let's do all the side missions. Why not? We've already cleared most of the map. It wouldn't take us too long to hit 2 extra side quests. So, I'm gonna do it. And what is up here? There's a real train tooting in the background. Here, very immersive. Oh, that would be spooky. Also, I heard that you're very sleepy, Smooth. If you need to sleep, feel free to sleep. I do understand wanting to catch the stream, but your health is important, and that goes for everybody. If you need to sleep, you should sleep. And that doesn't mean I don't appreciate your company, because I love having you all here, but the stream will always be here. You can always catch the boat. Your health is more important. What? Wait a minute. Look at this. What's in here? Oh, scrap. Oh my god, we're rich. Alright. Maybe we can finally get the speed upgraded to max. I'm cozying up, don't worry, this is my background noise. Oh, that's good at least. I have heard people say that I have a very easy to sleep to voice, for whatever reason. Alright, we need 1 more set of scrap to get this to max, and then we'll max out weapon damage after that, I guess. I think green train. How's that look? That's a little too aggressive of a green. I don't like that shade too much, personally.
PSA,
oh,
time
fuck.
for your daily med check if you take meds.
Ah, yeah, if you're a medicated individual, now's your time to take your meds. It's some of your pills or injections or whatever you happen to take. Take care of yourself. Alright, where are we going? Back, right, I remember now. Oh my god. Can I feather this for... I need to check the stats of this thing. Oh, it's long range, okay. Interesting. I will try it out next chance I get. Okay. My business. Stop the train. Move the train up a little bit, actually. Just a little bit. Oh. Back it up. Back that train up. I wonder, what happens if I just set the train to go, and then I jump off? Does it just go, and I lose it forever? I need to try that out, at some point. Maybe not right now. I don't want to be stuck in the middle of nowhere, but next time we beat Charles, and he's not going to come back for a bit, we'll try it out. Almost heart attack from the meds reminder? Yeah. I really need to work on, because I've been thinking about making a text-to-speech mascot for the text-to-speech, and I've got some ideas, so I just need to draw it, but that would alleviate the sort of jump scare of the text-to-speech, I think, if there was a thing that jumped up, then started speaking, rather than the voice just coming from nowhere unexpectedly. I think that would alleviate a lot of my, fright with the unexpected text-to-speech. Okay, I think we'll just park about here. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds about correct, but you'd at least be able to respawn on your next death. This is true. Alright. Now I'm hoping this NPC ain't, you know, in a position to get me killed. You know what, actually, I've changed my mind. Something just, I think I left the oven on back of the train. Where is he? What? What? You're alive? Let me fix that. Cultist now, huh? Does Left get spooked by TTS? A little bit. It's so rarely redeemed most of the time that when I start hearing something speak in my ear, it is quite startling to me. But then I'm a very jumpy person in general. I think most people are, to a certain degree, most people react that way to loud sudden noises. Ow. Oh wow, 2 from 2 Eslins. It's my lucky day. Well, it looks like Charles isn't coming anymore. Let's use this window of opportunity to go and do this quest. I thought he was a brave youth. Well, that's the thing. Bravery is not a lack of fear. Real bravery is having a fear and acting despite it. Because it wouldn't be very brave to do something you weren't afraid of doing, right? Ow. So, I think it's important to remember that bravery is not a lack of fear. It's the ability to act despite your fear. But weapons! I could use some of those right now. Boy howdy. This train. This place looks friendly. What's with all the ropes, I wonder? Well. Hey, an NPC. How about that? Hey, buddy. You got a quest for me?
Hey.
Hey.
Aren't you the new guy who's come here to work for us?
That's me. Why are your pockets like that? That's some weird pockets.
You must be. There's something at the top of these towers that I need.
Building reminds you of Hunt Showdown, and now that's a game I'd love to be good at. I wish I was better at that game, because I love the aesthetic of that one. Alas, I am trash at shooters.
And don't worry, I won't make you work for free.
They're drawn in chalk. Huh. That wouldn't make sense. It's like those pants that have the fashion pockets, the non-functional pockets stitched onto them, to give the illusion that you're the kind of person that would wear pockets when you actually don't have any pockets at all.
I'm a nice enough guy to pay you.
You cannot pay me.
See, Mr. Warren never told
words.
anyone from the mainland about his mining operation here.
Hunt Showdown? I think I know the one you mean, yeah. It's like the extraction shooter cowboy dark western one, right? I think that's the one you mean, right?
He never even reported the cave-in.
Right.
He hasn't paid us since then. Our living quarters are atrocious, and I'm far overqualified for the pay I'm supposed to receive.
All right.
To top it all off, none of us miners ever received copies of our pepperwork. But that doesn't affect my subordinates as much as someone with my status.
That sounds delicious. Pepperwork. I could go for some pepperwork.
I'm gonna sue the pants off of Warren once I escape this island, and I need those files to prove that he breached our contract.
Sure.
He keeps all his files at the top of these towers. I could explain how I ascertained this, but I doubt it would make sense to you.
What do you mean?
Problem is, he erected these towers years before we ever started mining, and now they're falling apart.
Okay.
I could scale them myself, but since you're here, go sniff around for those.
Oh, that fills me with confidence, yeah.
As a reward, you can have one of my useless pieces
one
of scrap.
piece of scrap.
I
How
bet you'd love to
darling
have
of you.
it.
I immediately dislike this person. Well, you know, what's a bit of parkour on a dilapidated tower that's falling apart? What's the worst that can happen, really? Right. Can't be worse than the train spider, surely. Okay, platforming was not on my my guest card for this game, but here we are. This place is packed with scrap. And the lime paint can. Lime. Well. I do like lime. Might have to use that one. Wait a minute. I can't go up there. I have to go over here. Well, ain't this a pickle? How do I proceed? How do I go on ahead? Might have to, Oh. I see. Tricksy little fella, isn't he? You almost tricked me into thinking I had to abandon this quest, but no. We must continue. Why would they hide paperwork up in a tower like this? Oh my god, you can turn lime into paint and then splash him across your train. Yeah. I love committing violence on lime. It's my favorite activity. I have to make this jump, don't I? Can I even get enough air for this? Yep. Just a couple of broken ankles. My treat. this. Setting the foundation for this operation has been considerably more complicated than I expected, not only by cost, but the logistics of construction and delivery of supplies to the primary mine sites. We'll need to strike gold fast if we want any chance of avoiding bankruptcy. That train doesn't scare me. I'm behind 7 towers. I have 13 alternate buildings I can hide in. Alright. Rip lime juice. Well, lime will get better. Lime always bounces back. Well, this is awkward. I'm up here. You can't get me. Yeah, that's right. Leave immediately. Leave and never come back. Ugh. Why has this room got a red carpet? Well, I hope it's carpet. Where is this fucker? I hear you, boy. There you are. Yeah, you run away. Go on home. Now the fun part of climbing back down the tower. How am I gonna do this? Well, I guess I could just... Ah! Another broken legs as a tree. Ow! So I'm gonna come back as a... I need to be careful here because... we are actually a considerable way away from the train. The viscera room. You can roll around in the blood and guts. You can even kind of see it. No, that's a flag. Never mind. I lied.
You look
I'm
like
a
a
horrible liar.
monkey climbing those towers.
I'm actually an ape. Thank you very much. No, a coyote. Completely different.
I sure am glad I found these files. Here's
Okay.
that scrap you were begging for.
How much
Don't
scrap did you give
spend
me?
it all in one place.
I actually am going to spend it all in one place. My train. So, thanks for the scrap. I'm gonna leave now. Hope that train isn't nearby. Let's go back to our train, shall we? And then we'll do this quest, and then we'll swing around and complete the last few, I guess. I guess we're going for 100% completion. That's how it'd be this day. Alright. Boy howdy. One of these days, I will start finishing games. And that day is going to be today. We're finishing this game. 100%. Hopefully. Unless there's like 5 more hours left, then that might not be possible. But I don't think it's going to be that long. I think we're okay. If I just book it. Stop looking. Okay, we made it. Oh. Alright. What, you didn't want to play Choo-Choo Charles as your full-time job? I mean, I would love to. Honestly. Hold that thought. Get it, boy. We don't want you here. I'm sure you're a lovely train thief. I got places to be. Rocket launcher. I missed. I missed. Alright. Go on, get. This is not overheat. Wait a minute. No, it does. Okay, never mind. How is our train looking? It's just, leave, boy. Go on, get. Oh, alright. How off track did that put us? Considerably. Scheiße. Alright, let's reverse and see where we end up. But yeah, I would love... I know most people probably feel this way, but... if streaming was my full-time job, I think it would make me a very happy coyote. A very happy dead body. But I think most people probably feel that way. I wonder if I should just... I'll see which way we go on the track if we back up to... If we go down here, it's going to be worth... But if we end up going this way, that might be worth just coming down here. Then we'd have to go... Oh, you know what? Either way, we're going to have to go this way, I think. Ah, shit. Well... Oh, the lime paint, right. Ugh. I expected kind of a different color for some reason. So we're gonna have to go loop all the way around. Come to about here. And then skedaddle to this mission. Choo-Choo Charles 100% speedrun in an hour and 47 by Lethrigar. No, I would be a terrible speedrunner. I yap too much. I get distracted easily. I'm more of a, what's the opposite of speed? I guess slow runner. That's how I play games. I wander, and I wander. I get lost in the source of my own conversation, my thoughts, and the visuals of the game. I'm a slow play gamer. That's how I play. You're a wanderer, a drifter, yeah. A cowboy. Why is this taking so long? Imagine finishing a 5+ hour game in one stream. I mean, I've done that before, but I do have work early in the morning tomorrow, regrettably, sadly. So we can't be up for 9 hours straight, but I do one of these days want to do one of them 24-hour streams that everybody's been doing lately. That is on my to-do card for this year, but then I have to put aside time to do that and plan that and figure out what I'm going to do for that, so... Not quite there yet, but it is on my plan. Alright. A puppy, he gets distracted easily. Nah. I'm a fully grown coyote, and fully dead, might I add. Right. We're here. And we're queer. Stop the train, let's switch the tracks here. A dark shadow appearing over the sandy dunes in the western sunset. Sometimes I think about the absolute undertaking that is a subathon. I've really wanted to do a subathon, but it is a lot to plan and deal with. Because it seems really fun, and it's a great way to fund things, because, to be completely frank, I could definitely use more money. I think we could all use more money at this point. And besides that, I think it would just be really fun, but it's definitely an undertaking, for sure. A fully dead cowboy coyote puppy? Nah. Couldn't be me. I'm not even close. I should mark this so I know how close I am. I'm still super impressed with this map. This map fucks, honestly. Alright. Get a bit closer. Alright. Here we are. Wait, how much scrap do I have? I didn't even check. 12? Oh my god. It's double. Beto! Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, itty bitty shark? Oh. What is going on here? I think I'll stay in the weird room right now. Hello, Petito. Hope you're doing well. Is that? Oh, no, never mind. Thought it was John Wick, but it's more like, Stephen Candle. Oh well. What does your note say? Before the cave-in, I pushed a spare railcar into the canyon using my beautiful old mining train. I figured a railcar would be a fine place to hide my more important belongings, especially on a rural and unfinished track. I went to get something out of my railcar in the canyon about a week ago, but some of Warren's men have built a campsite or base of some sort there. I don't know how to get my box safely, and I don't know how long I'll last without it. I'm doing okay, working right now. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm still a little bit physically... I've been a bit sick. Physically and a little bit mentally, in a way, I suppose. Under the weather. But I'm doing fine now, don't worry. I'm doing good. Is that paint? Oh, I can't wait to drink that later. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today, I would say. I'm no longer sick. I'm feeling pretty energized. Besides, being overworked. Speaking of, work, though, I need to go and work, the toilet a little bit. I need to go use the bathroom. We're going to take a little ad break. Oh, thank you for the hug, Mrs. Respawn. Still hope you're 100% soon. I'm feeling pretty close to 100%. I'm going to quickly use the bathroom, though. So you know the drill by now. We're going to take a little ad break here. And when we get back, we'll play more. But you won't be missing anything. You might get a shitload of ads in a second here, but you won't be missing anything except for the wonderful music made by Houndgrim, who I forgot to plug this stream, but I'll do it once we go to the Be Right Back. So I'm going to step away for a few minutes. Feel free to do the same yourself. Get yourself a drink, stretch your legs, or you could just watch the ads or listen to the music. I will be right back regardless. Be right back. Well, howdy there. Well, Lime. Hello there, Lime. Arrived right during the Go Piss Kill break. What timing? Speaking of Lime, I'll speak to this creature in a second. Look what we found, Lime. We found a bucket of liquid U. Look at this. Oh, I can't, it doesn't show the color of it. This was lime paint we found. It looks just like you, doesn't it? It sounds kind of like you, too. Welcome on in, though, Lime. Hope you're doing well. So what's in this shack over here? Wait a minute. It's a random-ass shack over here. It's a bucket of you. Yeah, we juiced you. We just turned you into juice, you know? Right. It's locked, of course it's locked. Alright, let's go do this quest, I guess. The last side quest. Alias, howdy howdy. How you doing? Speaking of reducing things to juice, well, I'm gonna have to give a shout out to Lime. We don't have any mods here today. So, Key Lime Wire, one of my favorite streamers, and can be one of yours too. You can also go over there and break Lime's neck, or juice Lime. So many ways you can bully this little possum. Go and follow that Lime. Right now.
Welcome to Aranirum, archivist museum person.
Is that my full name? Why are you full government naming me like this? Doing well, donated blood yesterday, feeling quite good today. Also did some yoga this morning. Ooh, quite an eventful day, look at that. Boy howdy. Alright. Lime last seen playing Metopia. Now that's a game, I would really love to do a Metopia playthrough, but I am complete shit at making these, so I'd have to outsource that to Snacks, and I think Snacks is a bit busy. But we'll see.
My apologies. I'm not the best with introductions, but I don't believe either of us are.
This guy's voice doesn't suit him. He's got like mutton chops, but he sounds like he should, you know, be wearing a monocle.
I just so happen to have a little business opportunity, if you're interested.
I am. Go on.
A very special little box of mine is in a rail car in the nearby canyon.
Oh, I read about this, actually.
The goons have set up a camp to protect that area, so be careful.
Okay. Right.
Find the blue box and bring it back to me.
I can do that, sure.
I'll give you some scraps.
Scraps? Well, you said the magic word, my boy. It sounds like he's trying to do a Liam O'Brien impression. Unfortunately, I'm not cultured enough to know who that is. I don't know who that is, but I'm just assuming you're on the money with that. Alias says, I've now also officially donated a gallon of blood. Boy, I've always wanted to donate blood, but I haven't. I don't even know what blood type I am, to be honest. Oh, we didn't even have to stop the train. We're already here. Alright. Lux says, I don't actually know my blood type. Yeah, me neither. Hell yeah, unknown blood party. Yeah. Unknown blood type gang, rise up. You're gonna end up like Leth if you aren't careful. Not too much blood. Gotta keep the blood on the inside. They are just perk Snacks. Are they cracked at that sort of thing? I do want to perk Snacks about that, because Snacks is absolutely cracked at making these. But I also don't want to make more work for Snacks at the moment. So I will ask Snacks about making my Mias for the Metopia playthrough, but I also am not in a rush, because I don't want to rush Snacks. Is it a fairly prolific voice actor? Oh. Maybe I do know who that is. I don't have my train. Scheisse. He's not gonna shoot me, is he? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Just run. What's the worst that can happen? Where did he say this thing was? It was in the yellow. Hey, speak of the devil, it's Snacks. It's time for the crocodile question of the day. Oh hey, wow, help, the crocodile's attacking me. Help, sounds of gunfire can be heard, they sure can. Hello, it's me, the crocodile. I ate the old TTS guy. Anyways, the question of the day. Oh, that's supposed to be TTS. Uh-oh. I'll hold that thought, I need to get away from... I'm gonna pause to read this. There we go, now it's going through the TTS, okay.
It's time for the crocodile question of the day. Whoa hey. Wow. Help. The crocodile is attacking me. Help. Sounds of gunfire can be heard. Hello, it's me, the crocodile. I ate the old TTS guy. Anyways, the question of the day. In the event of going grimdark where you succumb to evil and wickedness thrust upon you, would you be able to accept that you might have a just death as the end of your story?
Thank you, Wayland here, for the follow. Would you be able to accept that you might have a just death as the end of your story? In like a year. Yeah, I think I could accept that. Did I pick up the box? I forgot to check. Now I'm thinking about this question. In reality, of course, I don't want to die. I don't want to leave my loved ones behind. And I would miss the people I love dearly. But in like a lore sense, hell yeah, I'd be down. Because I always come back, right? I'm already undead. So what's a little death on top of death? I'll be fine. Rub some dirt in it. But now I'm just thinking about what would a sort of, what's the term? What did you call it? Grimdark version of myself be? Because I really have a pretty edgy design as it is. What would it look like if you doubled the edge, if you grimdarked it up? Because I am a sucker for sort of the character trope of the secondary unleashed berserk form, like your werewolf or your like true form unlocked sort of stuff. That, as tropey as it is, that activates my almonds to a ridiculous degree, so...
That's the exact box I needed.
You got me thinking. Red eyes. Ooh. Going full berserk with the red eyes. That's pretty good. The edge would be reversed. Are you saying I would get all soft and cute? Ugh.
Now take these scraps and skedaddle.
Crocodile. I have been designing a crocodile character, but it's been stalled because of my massive art block. I've been blocked by the art. Wayland here, the raid. Oh my goodness. Something happened. Something happened. Let me get a little shout out for... Because my mods aren't here, I'll have to do this more self. Let me give you a shout out there. What were you streaming? How do you spell this? There you go. Go and give a follow to Wayland over here. Seen playing Xenoclash 2. Ooh, I think I vaguely know that one. So what something happened in your Xenoclash playthrough? But welcome on in, Raiders. And if you ain't familiar with me, my name's Lethrigar. But you can call me Leth for short. And we're doing a bit of Choo-Choo Charles, which is a game I've never played before, but I am extremely late on playing this one, I hear. So, you were streaming for 12 hours? Oh my god. I understand if you need to step away and get yourself a glass of water and maybe lay down a little bit after that. Boy howdy. Was it 12 hours of just, Clash 2, or did you do a bunch of different games? Maybe sleep, that might be a good idea, maybe. I do appreciate the raid, though. Thank you so much for bringing your wonderful community here. It does mean a lot. We'll be sure to take very nice care of them, if you catch my meaning. We'll tuck them in and bring them snacks and all that good stuff. Make sure they warm around the campfire, you know how it is. It was your 300th, needed to do something. Ooh, well, congratulations. Bite them, they need to be bitten. Well, you've come to the right place. Usually I try to lure them into a false sense of security before I go for the button, but if they're in for it from the start, that makes my job a lot easier. Boy howdy. We're bringing them snacks, yes, as a treat. Oh, I was holding a button. Let me go take the hat off manually. I love scuff. There you go. Oh no, my hat. Kip, how could you? Stealing my hat in this moment. Oz21, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in as well. Where he needs to sleep? Yeah, if you need to get some sleep, get a snooze cruise going. I do understand, especially after 12 hours, needing to get some rest. Oh, stop the train, stop the train. Yeah, there we go. You need to sleep too? Well, if you need to sleep as well, Shinigami, feel absolutely free to get some rest. I do appreciate everyone hanging out, but as I always say, sleep is more important than catching the stream. As much as I love having you all here, I love having you all healthy a lot more. So, get some snooze, get some of that rest. Do a bit of the honk shoe, as they say. Right. Here we go. This way. That's something I forgot about. Wait a minute, I forgot to give a shout out to the wonderful Space Kip Ride as well. Lovely being a really interesting, cool model, I have to say. I'm a fan. You can be a fan too, by hitting that little funky follow button over there. Snack says, I love myself a good corruption arc where the fears and limitations of a character fall to the wayside. I like a good corruption arc for characters too. But I'm a real sucker for a corruption arc that ends with the character reclaiming their autonomy despite the corruption and using the corruption as an asset that was something that was originally causing them trouble. I know that's kind of a tropey thing, but that kind of character arc really activates my elements. The sort of corruption into redemption arc that's some good stuff right there. I drink it up. Speaking of drinking, who hydrated me there? Thank you, Solus, for the hydrate. We'll park the train right here. Although I might as well carry on while I drink, right? I just got to be very careful of this upcoming railway section. Cheers. Tropes are popular and exist for a reason, so that makes sense. Yeah, this is true. Very true. Alright, we're going the right way. Full steam ahead. What? Kips my kisser? Oh, interesting. A kip kisser. Fascinating. Ours. How could you? Really, right in front of my train. What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort? Parthonax, Skyrim, I believe. Oh. Yeah, I think it as interesting as a heroic character is, it's a lot more compelling when the hero is flawed, but despite their flaws, try to do the right thing, in my opinion. That's why I always love the sort of outlaw with a heart of gold sort of energy, you know. Bad person who, on the inside, when it really gets down to it, is a good person. So has Charles been terrorizing you much? Not really, actually. I mean, we've shot Charles a couple of times, but it's been remarkably good. Oh! I mean, I've got plenty of weapons already, but thank you. But no, it's been remarkably relaxed, all things considered. Charles hasn't really been bothering us too much at all. And now that I've said that, though, I bet he's going to show up any moment now. Ooh, a box of candy. Look at that. Should probably do an upgrade now that I think about it. Bears. Bears. Oh. An unreasonable amount of bears. Unhandleable. Okay. 61? Full speed. Now we can just lock in on damage a little bit. Trying to pump it up to hardcore. I mean, I did joke around about playing hardcore mode, but I've genuinely been enjoying this game. I started playing it thinking it was kind of a joke game. And it is. It is very much a joke game. But it's so... It's such a well-executed game. I feel like if they made a sequel with multiplayer, potentially, where the train had, like, multiple stations, where you had to have one person driving at the front, you had to have one person loading the weapons, one person shooting at another person, shoveling coal into the train, and they fleshed it out a bit like that. I think that would be really fun, in a way. Maybe make multiple different types of train monsters that can attack you, and give it some more, what elements... Oh, fuck. I suppose, some survival elements might not go too bad. That would give you a reason to get out of your train to get stuff rather than just scrap, is if you had to eat. as well. But I'm not a game designer, so, you know, this is just me being... Or wouldn't it be cool without thinking about the... You know... Where's this train? I think he just spooked... I don't think he's coming. I think he was just messing with me. I love games that have, like, separate jobs or battle stations. I'm a huge fan of that, too. What was that game where it was kind of like Star Trek, but not Star Trek? And the entire gimmick was, you had somebody on weapons, you had somebody on communications, you had somebody that was manning the teleporter, you had somebody that was doing the, like, hacking stuff. I can't remember what it was called. And someone piloting the ship, of course. It's on Steam. But I can't remember what it was called, which is a shame. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was scrap, it's not. When a multiplayer game takes a lot of more work, yeah, it does, so... I'm not gonna, diss them for not going for it, but it would be neat, wouldn't it? Like Overcooked, but Choo-Choo Charles? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Alright. Mutiny meeting notes. I have discussed our latest battle plan with everyone, and nobody has objections. The whole crew knows what to do, and will set the track's direction accordingly. When the time comes, all the archivist needs to do, focus on, is pummeling that beast, keeping his distance, and getting Charles to his weakest point. My father should be back within 2 days, at which point we can supply him with the hunter and the keys to the other supplies we've gathered. We never wanted to take such harsh action against Warren and the other miners, but he's twisted our arms for too long. Charles needs to go, and Warren won't stand in our way. Star Trek Bridge Crew? It wasn't an official Star Trek game, it was like an off-brand game is the one I'm thinking of, but that I hear Bridge Crew is pretty good too. I can't remember the game I'm thinking of though. Oh well. It is what it is. Artemis? I don't think it's that either. This is gonna bother me. I'll try and remember it. Hey buddy.
You're the archivist my father told me about.
That's me.
Although, I'm disappointed to see that he chose to stay on the mainland rather than return with you.
Yeah.
Not to say that your help isn't appreciated, but we could have used his aid as well.
Okay.
If you haven't already heard from the others, the mine boss Warren is protecting dangerous monster eggs that could lead to catastrophe.
I've heard of that actually. Was it 3D or 2D? It was 3D. It was first person. I think it had VR support as well.
While our main plan is to summon Charles,
I should just look on my Steam list, honestly.
We've devised a perfect trap as a precaution that may help defeat him.
You know what, I'm just going to look after this NPC conversation. I'm just going to look at my Steam. I'll be able to find it easily.
Go attach these remote explosives to each of the support pillars under the wood bridge out there. Then meet me back here.
Okay. Blowing stuff up. I'm good at that. Now let me look at my Steam list. I can find this. Let's see. Is this it? Pulsar Lost Colony. That's the one. Pulsar Lost Colony. Very fun game with friends. Although I don't know if it got out of early access. It might be... I don't know what state it's in right now, so take that with a grain of salt. It was fun last time I played it years ago. I don't know what state it's in right now. Alright. Where are we going? Oh, that's the bridge right there. That's pretty easy. Oh, thank you for the love. Dairy! We love you, Dairy. Ooh, water. Where did we park? I don't remember. Okay. Around the other side. Oh, I actually haven't heard of this one. Yeah, I don't, as I said, I haven't played in years. But when I did play it a few years ago, it was a very fun game with friends. Oh, fuck, he's right there. Get to the train. There we are. I love you so much, Lid. Ah, well, I love you so much, Dairy. Go, 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 go. Proper launcher. I missed. Oh, I missed. Yeah, boy. Oh, time to swatch the flamethrower. Burn. Ah, shit. Alright. That should launcher. And Diego. Why is he sticking around? You're not supposed to do this. You're supposed to leave. There we go. Bye-bye. Oh, you're going the same way? That's kind of awkward. Okay, now he's leaving. Right. Excuse me, Lethrigar. Yes, snacks? Hyena snacks? Oh, thank you for the follow, Pete the Sheep. Welcome on in. Well, you were here earlier, but thank you for the follow. Alright, let's back it up. If you were to say play Fortnite a ton and loved buying furry skins in Fortnite, would you have to know someone with a creator code so I can buy the new furry Fortnite skins to come into the shop within the next 2 weeks? Well, I'm glad you asked, Snacks. Thank you for reminding me. Where did I put this? Give me a second. So, if you play Fortnite, you can use the creator code Lethrigar in the Fortnite shop if you want to support me in a vague sense. Any furry skins or anything you buy on the Fortnite shop, if you use this creator code on checkout, I get a little bit of a cut from that. So, if you want to indirectly support me while you're buying your scrunkly little characters in Fortnite, use creator code Lethrigar on checkout. I'd appreciate it. A little bit. Just a little bit. Do you play Fortnite, Leth? Yeah, I've been known to peruse. I've been known to partake in the Fortnite occasionally. But yeah, thank you for the reminder, Snake. I always forget to plug that, but hey, here we are. Yeah, I do play Fortnite on occasion. I don't really stream it though, which it's mostly something I just play in my spare time when I feel like hanging out with people or turning my brain off and shooting something. Hey, Polo! Oh my goodness, it's been a while. How you doing? Welcome on in. Alright, we're almost at the bridge. Wait, creator code is for Epic in general, not just Fortnite. Is it? Wait, hold the train. Full stop. Well, in that case, if you buy anything on Epic, I guess you can use the creator code Lethrigar at checkout to support me. Okay, this bit's done. We're done with this now. Let's keep playing the game. I don't actually know if that's the case, but the creator code is real, so feel free to use that if you'd like. Right. I've been thinking of doing like a Fortnite tournament stream event thing, but that would take planning, and I haven't got time to plan lately. Speaking of things you should go and touch right now with your hands, I'm going to give a shout out to Bears, not Bears. I'm giving a shout out to Polo Daru. Lovely being plays usually a lot of Pokemon from last I recall, but last seen playing Fallout 3. Very lovely Dean. Go and drop a follow over there on Polo. We love a kangaroo here. Dabagoo. And good, busy with work, but off today, so good vibes. Ooh. Hell yeah. I love days off work. I wish I could get a few of those myself, honestly. Wait, is this gonna knock this bridge out permanently? Does that mean I can crash my train if I'm not careful here? Where's the big kaboom? That's supposed to be an ear-shattering, ass-clapping kaboom. Where is it? I placed the dynamite. Well, whatever. Oh, there's more bombs to place. Okay, that makes sense. Where is, where do I put the rest? Is this like a horror train game? Correct. You drive around on a train, and you, get spooked by another train. Where does he want me to put? Maybe they're up. Maybe it's up here. Ah, there it is, yep. No, wait, that's not it. That's just a pile of scrap. Is there a second bridge, or...? No, okay. And also, no, Leth, you're just setting up a trap. Ah! So we're gonna go get the monster train on this. Where? I must be blind. I need to lock in a second here. I need to open my, my eye cavities. I don't see. Maybe it's further down. Can I even get further down? I don't know if I can survive that, but let's try it. We can just go the long way around. Speaking of, have you heard of / played a Monster Train? I have not. Is that something I should play? Sell it to me. Describe it to me, if you would please. I'd love to hear about it. It's got monsters, and it has trains, so it sounds like a great game in my book. Okay, so if this isn't the spot for the rest of the bombs, I'm gonna be mighty lost. I don't think it is. Well, shit. Where else could it be, though? Unless it is on the top level and I just blinded it somehow. I mean, it's a roguelike card game where you're in hell and you're destroying angels. Ooh, roguelike card game, you say? Now you've got my attention fully. I will have to check this out. I do like roguelikes, and I do like cards, and I do like games, and I do like monsters, and I do like trains. So, hell I'm less fond of, but, you know, great aesthetic. Can't deny it. Am I supposed to put the other bombs somewhere else, or...? Alright. I might have to ask for some assistance here. All you Choo-Choo Charles super fans in the chat. Oh, never mind, I figured it out. Don't worry about it. Alright. Oh, I mean, they're like horror hell, more like centipede. Oh, I mean, I love the aesthetic of that. Just the idea of being trapped in hell, even though it's not real. It's scary. Eternal punishment and all that. That's why I'm undead instead of just dead, because I nobody got time for hell. We go back to him? Yeah, we go back to him. Okay. I might pull up our train a bit closer, just in case. Because I would hate to be attacked in the middle of handling this question. Is that as close as we can park? Damn, okay, never mind. I can probably leg that. If the monster shows up, I can probably make it. I'll be fine, we'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? My general idea is you're trying to reignite the flames of hell since the heavens are trying to extinguish it. Ooh, a heaven versus hell narrative. A classic. Alright, buddy. Listen, mate, I did your job. Pay me. Where are you? There you are. Did I read this? I've been staking out this area for days, and Charles has never crossed the old wood bridge. Somehow, that beast is cunning enough to know it's dangerous. But if he's angry and desperate, he might just chase someone across it. Then, bam! We use John's bombs to blow the thing up, and Charles falls face first into the canyon. If the blast doesn't kill him, the fall surely will. I don't know about that, dog.
That's the tallest and weakest bridge on the island. So if Charles ever crosses it, we can blow him sky high.
Okay.
I'll be on standby to detonate the charges, but it's still up to you to summon and fight him.
Alright.
Here, take this. It's the key to the temple.
The temple. I keep hearing about this temple.
Once you think you're prepared enough, you can break in and fight the battle of a lifetime.
I'm noticing that he wants me to fight this guy. I don't have all the eggs yet, though. Oh, that's the temple. Let's do the other story mission before we get too carried away. I would love to have all the eggs in my repertoire before I do anything too crazy like blow up Choo-Choo Charles. When you ride and protect your train, there's a faction full of scrunkly little soot sprites whose whole purpose is to get nommed. Another faction of waxy folk who are either gang members or priests or something. Is there a cowboy faction? Or an undead faction? Because then you'll have my attention, fully. Although it sounds already up my alley, so I might check it out. Dead ahead. Hey, fallen angel, howdy howdy. Welcome on in, and welcome back, Dust. How was your little excursion? Hope it all went well for you. If you don't want to talk about it, I understand as well. But I hope it went well. Oh. May have overshot a little bit. I mean, the Wax faction is all about remaking your people after they die. Ooh, okay. I mean, that is kind of undead in a way. Hey, you're glowing in a really uncomfortable way. Can you maybe strobe just about 50% less? Because I don't... Oh, no, don't speed up. No, don't do that. Alright. At last night's meeting, Greg told us a crazy conspiracy about Warren trying to use spider trains for world domination. As part of the crew that worked in the temple, I'm far from convinced. While the prism was extracting the life energy from a batch of eggs, Charles attacked us for the first time. Not only did he fight like hell while the eggs were being destroyed, but he nearly doubled in size as he fought. Ayo. As if he were consuming the energy. His legs grew larger and stronger, while his face grew more distorted. Right before our eyes, those of us who survived couldn't even fathom what we witnessed. That was when Warren hid the eggs and ordered us to protect them. That was when he began evacuating people. That was when everything turned for the worst. I know Warren has plenty of skeletons in his closet, but I can't help thinking he might actually be looking out for us this time. Gale? Gale from Baldur's Gate? What are you doing here? Seems like you've hit hard times, Gale.
The Archivist, in all your radiant glory.
That's me. Snake says, Dust, I need you to draw the TTS guy being vored by a crocodile. Who's the TTS guy? I don't think we have an official design for the TTS yet. I've been meaning to draw them, but I just didn't yet. Time reasons. It's also crystal dragons, insects. Ooh, I love crystal creatures.
Paul entrusted me with a key to one of the mines containing an egg.
An egg,
Before I
you
give
say?
it to you, I have to warn you about something.
Yeah, go for it.
There's an ancient shrine on the island, a pyramid of sorts, with a curious prism located at the top.
Yeah.
The prism seems to have been designed for one purpose, to destroy monster eggs.
Well, how convenient for our purposes, huh?
3 slots are carved into the prism, which perfectly fit the eggs.
How convenient.
When fully loaded, a massive beam of energy is emitted, seemingly drawn from the eggs themselves.
So I'm guessing the plan is going to be, we'll put the eggs into the prism, we'll destroy the eggs, that'll anger the monster, Charles. Charles will chase us, and we lure him to the bridge where we collapse into the canyon, and then game over.
The mutineers hope this event will lure Charles to a mortal fight as he comes in defense of the eggs.
Okay.
Now for the real warning. Charles has the ability to absorb energy from the burst, strengthening and enraging.
Ah, well that could be a problem.
We saw it once before, and he may become even more dangerous this time.
Oh.
However, it's not my place to oppose, despite the danger. So, here's the mine key.
Okay.
Once you have retrieved all the eggs and the key to the shrine, we might just be able to end this hell.
Snake says, I don't know, I assume the TTS guy is some white dude, but they're a crocodile now. Just make the TTS thing like one of those your character here, generic, non-colored, template, furry creatures, and we'll just do that for now. And just put TTS on where the eyes should be. It's fine. That'll read well, I bet. You're gonna let me in your house, huh, boy? I wanna rob you. Never mind, alright. Oh, I can leave now, I've got what I came for. Right, where are we going now? That's where the last egg is. So we can cut across to about here. It might be safer to drive all the way around to this side. Is there a path up to it from here? There sure fucking is. So we'll park about here. And we'll get in there. Right. Let's do it. In we go. Well, do you want a TTS character? Yes, I've been cooking up designs in my head, and I've been sketching a little bit, but I haven't settled on anything that feels right. Something that matches the voice of it, but also matches the energy of a TTS character. I've looked into how to set it up, so I know the the steps to take. I just need the assets for it. But I'm a very busy boy, so I haven't got around to it. Alright. The correct way. Wait, is this the correct way? Did I fuck it up already? Wait a minute. No, it's the correct way. Okay, we need to go to the left on the next, the right on the next one. Directions. That says, I don't think I'm skilled enough to draw the abstract concept of a TTS guy getting forward. I believe in you, Dust. I've seen your art. You drew Hajime from Fortnite. Really good. On your blue sky. I saw that one. Hey, Delalu. Welcome on in. Howdy, howdy. Or rather, if you had a TTS Scrunkle, what would it look like? That's the thing. I've been kind of... It's either between, like, another outlaw of some sort, as if it was part of, like, the gang, or some sort of law enforcement character, is what I was thinking. But I can't really settle on... I was playing around with the concept of a, like a Sheriff Badger type situation, but I couldn't get anything to look right. And I don't know if that's the right sort of design to go for. Let's go this way. Here we are, we're almost there. This egg chalk made me count how many eggs I have in the fridge. You have 100... Why do you have so many eggs, Ellie? That's more eggs than your body has room for. That's too many eggs. Can't be having that many eggs. Sheriff Badger, yeah. Maybe. Because I think in nature, occasionally you'll find badgers and coyotes working together. And I think it would be a nice sort of twist on that, to have an opposing sort of law enforcement badger type. It also gives me an excuse to draw more characters with mustaches, because I live for characters with mustaches. It's my favorite. Unfortunately, without a face, it's hard for me to have a mustache. Despite my real actual flesh Sona having a wonderful beard and mustache. My Sona itself does not. For various reasons, mostly because I don't have a face. But my D&D character has had a mustache. He's dead now. Oh, the mine's collapsed. The heck? Looked up Badger, and all of them are so chumby. Yeah, it's a good aesthetic. This is the wrong entrance. I came to the wrong location. It's up here. Brown marker plus sleeping skull puppy equal mustache. That's putting you in biting range, though. That's dangerous. You're gonna lose some fingers. Watch out there, boy. The chickens are laying more eggs than I'm eating. Time to eat more eggs. Start eating them raw. Just put the entire egg in your mouth and crunch down. Like a cookie. Slop it up. Are eggshells healthy? Probably not, right? That's probably dangerous to eat. Maybe don't do that. On second thoughts. That's a lot of oil. A stick-on mustache? That's cute. That'd be a fun redeem idea. You need a gator character? Ooh. Not that I need more characters, but I'm addicted to making characters. I am too. I have been cooking that crocodile character, but as I said, art blocks got me in a vice grip lately. Speaking of art, though, actually, if you do want to see some of my sketches, you can check out either my Blue Sky or my my Ko-fi, or the Discord if you scroll up enough, I guess. If you want to see some of my sketching, it's spread out a little bit, so you'll find it if you can find it. I really need to collate it all into one convenient location, but I just haven't. Hey, Arthropod, howdy howdy. Hello, coffee lovers. Well, that reminds me, I forgot about my coffee. Cheers. Oh.
Shouldn't be here!
Oh, yeah. Serpentine. Ow! Oh, let's go back to the... We're parked really far away. I am fast. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Oh, he's still coming. Where did we park? Does anyone remember where we parked? Oh! I think it's over here, right? Well, there's the train track. Where's the train? There it is!
You better run!
Yeah. You're not so scary. Why don't you just stand in front of my train for a second? It'd be really convenient for me if you did that. Did I hit him? I can't tell. Back it up. Did we get him? I think we got him. Yep. That's probably his dead body on the tracks, I'm guessing. Yeah. Well, you get what you fucking deserve, I guess. What was that? Train. That can't. He's here! Time to go. Rocket launcher. Minigun, I think is what we need right now. It won't get boy. Get out of here. Flamethrower. Light it up. Ah shit. Bad. Gatling gun. Get out of here, boy. You're gonna overheat. Rocket launcher, I think. Rocket launcher. That should be enough. Get out of here. Gonna get. Oh. I wish I saw the gator character. I mean, it's Crocodile. But, I mean, you saw one sketch of them. I posted it on the Discord. One sketch of them a while back. You didn't see the other version of them I haven't shared yet, but, you know, it is what it is. That really is the kind of character that would die in a horror movie because he kept looking back at what was chasing him. I'm just so curious. I just gotta know, you know? I hope this doesn't go this way. I'm gonna be fucked. Oh, you would, wouldn't you? I guess we gotta go down here, and then... Oh my god. You know what? It's fine, let's just kind of park far away from the location. We can just park kind of here, maybe. How far are we? Oh, I'd have to go all the way around. Oh. It was the dust! More here. Can't just be you and gonna fill its hand like that. In this economy. Well, you can borrow that for now, how about that? I really wish I had a gun to take with me. Need to pretend I'm a cowboy for a bit. Sorry, boss. I'll allow it just this once. How about that? Someone turned this meme into this game. It is kind of a bit memey, but honestly, considering how unserious this game is, it actually is quite addicting and fun. It's pretty good, I will admit. And I'm a bit late. This game was popular, I think, like 5 years ago is when this game was big. So I'm a little bit late to the hype, but I'm enjoying it. I wouldn't expect this to be one of the games where you get a human body count. Yeah. I mean, are they human though? They've lost themselves to the train. Dawaku. The speedrunning scene for it is pretty wild. I could not imagine speedrunning this game. Then again, I'm not really a speedrunner in general. I think I said this earlier, but speedrunning just isn't for me. I'm too much of a yapper. I'm too much of a wanderer for speedrunning. Now that I know there's people in here, let's play this a bit more careful, like. Because we have quite a ways to go if we need to run back to our train. And I'm unarmed, as it were. Hey, Fenris, welcome on in. How you doing? Alright. Surely there wouldn't be 2 guards in this egg prison. Boy howdy. Cammy! Oh my goodness. Cammy with the resub.
Hyena staring.
Hyena staring. Welcome on in, Cammy, and thank you so much for the resub. Enjoy your scrumply little emotes and the continued ad-free viewing. Mr. Cammy. Fenris says, doing okay. How goes stream? Pretty good. It's a very fun game. I wasn't expecting to be this into this game. I thought it would be kind of like a one of those shitposty sort of, haha, you know, 30 minutes in that you see everything, but it's actually...
You shouldn't be here!
Fuck! Actually good. Ah, Jesus. This is a problem.
Stop right there!
I think what I might do is... I'm gonna juke him. I don't think I have enough to... Jesus, he's fast. I don't think I have enough time to run all the way back to the train, shoot this guy, and come back before Choo-Choo Charles. So what I'll do is I'll do one of these. You'll never see it coming. Finally, dust can go on their brake. Yeah. Brakes, that's what we do here. Yeah, definitely. We all have brakes, of course. Right after I pay you. That's funny. Brakes. But yes, if you do actually need to brake, feel free to step away. Take it. I need to be quick here. Did I lose him, or...? I don't think I lost him. Something to... Oh! My God. You good? Ow! You can't...
Beat it!
I can't beat it. Ow! Bye. I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Luckily the person down here didn't hear. That's not ideal. How do I leave now? As I said, I got my break already. I only needed to use up my medical leave. Oh. Medical leave? I'm so confused. We have medical leave here?
No visitors allowed!
Shit! Hey, buddy. Ow! Okay. Oh, it's a dead end. It's about to be my dead end. Ay, 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 ay. What the fuck? There's the egg. I knew it would be red. I had a feeling. Yoink. Scheiße. Don't. Ow! Oh, he shot me in the ass. Ooh. Do you think time stops when I'm lockpicking? Oh, there we go.
You better run!
No, it does not. Am I invincible in here? I don't think I'm invincible while lockpicking. Something tells me that I'm not invincible while lockpicking. I think that would be a no. Yeah, that's the vibe I got. Oh. They really want you to get off their lawn. They sure do. Luckily, that only cost us 1 scrap, so could be worse. Definitely could be better, though. I really wish I could just take one of these guns with me, like the rocket launcher. That'd be great. Or I could just drive the entire train into the mine shaft. That'd be great too. Well, it is what it is. At least now we can go back in, and they won't know we're coming. They thought we're dead. We tricked them. I think we should try again. Maybe he only had 1 invincibility breaking bullet. Yeah, maybe. Let's try it again. Hey, Joseph. Howdy, howdy. Welcome on in. Speaking of being shot and dying in a cave somewhere in the middle of nowhere, have you heard of Hyena Snacks? Wonderful streamer. They play Fortnite, they play Pokemon, and they do various other things. You can see what they do by going and dropping a follow on the Snacks show over there. Go and follow that Snacks right now. Thank you for giving the shout out. What's this game? It's a horror game where you're a train driver, but there's also a spooky evil train. There's a fucked up evil version of the train around. Where is he? Come here, boy. I think we can get a bit closer. Can you see me through the gaps in the wood, or is this like a video game wall where you can't see through it? Well, I think you're the evil version, invasive species and all that. Debatable. I mean, have you seen him, Charles? He's pretty gnarly. Can you do something where I can see where you're going? Okay. Where is he? Has he seen me, or what are we doing here? What is this? Okay, no, we're right. I think they are video game walls. I don't think he can see through them. Okay. Truth be told, though, this is not the guy we have to worry so much about. It's the other guy further down, right? Which way is he going? That's where we have to go, isn't that?
Who's that?
Hey, excuse me, pardon me. I'm just gonna slip on past. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about it. If you could be so kind as not to shoot me. Okay, rude. Kinda asked you not to do that. Alright, now we gotta be careful. Charles is a perfectly natural example of Spider X-Train love-bearing fruit. You might actually be right there. Wait a second, do I still have the egg? No. That would be too easy. Where is he? Show yourself, boy. There. Are you gonna turn around? Okay, no. Oh, what's over here? No, wait, we need the egg. Don't get distracted now, Leth. Egg acquired. Now, is there a second person, or is... No. We're good. You gotta be fast. He's coming, isn't he? Oh, fuck. I panicked a little bit. Perfect. What do we got? Red paint. Okay, now we're cooking. Egg acquired. Paint acquired. I can finally become red. Ah. Well. And some scrap for the road, too. The second lockpicking circle looked like an adorable frog. Yeah, it did, didn't it? I love frogs. Funny story, but when I was really young, like, first thoughts stage, like the first ever conscious thoughts I had as a living human creature, I remember my favorite animal used to be frogs when I was very little. I was a frog man. I was a big frog fan. I still love frogs today, but they're definitely not that high on my list anymore. But little itty-bitty me would go absolutely fucking wild for frogs. They were so cool to little tiny me. I should design a frog character at some point. Hey, Retro! Welcome on in. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Retro? Everybody, go and drop a follow on Retro Dragons over there. Lovely bee. What were you streaming? Forza Horizon. Hell yeah, how was your stream? Welcome on in. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit sleepy, but I plan to finish this game in one sitting, and it's going a bit longer than expected, but I'm doing good. How was your stream, Retro? And welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're doing well as well. Frogs are still so cool. Yeah, frogs are fantastic, don't get me wrong, but I feel like my rankings have shifted a little bit. My aesthetic has shifted a little bit. I still love frogs, but they're definitely not up there on my personal list of favorite animals. They're still on the list, but they're not near the top anymore. Right. Now what? Right, now we go to the temple. We can probably back to here and then swap this track and come down here. Good plan. I was surprised to see you still alive. I'm pretty surprised myself, to be honest. I need one more scrap. Scheiße. Alright, back it up. But yeah, everybody go and drop a follow on Retro. And Retro, if you need to get some drink, some eat, or some sleep, feel free to step away. I really appreciate the raid. It does mean a lot. I need Lime to explain to me the difference between crocs and gators. The way I picked it up is if the teeth go up and down on the outside of the jaw, it's a crocodile. If they don't do that, it's a gator. I think you can also tell from the shape of the snout. Crocodiles tend to have a pointier snout, whereas gators have the wider, thick snout. But I think crocodiles also are generally larger, but I'm not sure if that's accurate. Thanks for the hydrate, though, Snacks. Cheers. If it's A-shaped, it's a croc. If it's C-shaped, it's a gator. Yeah, there you go. The teeth, though, is definitely the one that made it easy for me, is if they see the teeth going up and down on the outside of the mouth, because crocodiles keep their teeth on the outside, whereas alligators tend to not do that as much. And their teeth generally, the only ones you see are the ones pointing down. So basically crocodiles have an interlocking teeth, whereas alligators, as far as I understand it, have overlapping rather than interlocking. I think. Retro says, gotta go sleep, as I have a busy day tomorrow. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid. Do appreciate that. You have a good sleep. Alright. This should be right. Here we go. Water burp. But yeah, personally, I'm more of a fan of crocodile aesthetics because I love teeth, visible teeth on my character designs, and crocodiles are also more Australian, which is appealing to me. So, I'm designing a crocodile. Hey, Mother Slushy, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome on in. Are we here? Almost. If we stop about here, there's a path all the way up by the looks of it. Let's get closer. The emoji is a croc, so croc. I love crocs, honestly. Is that? Oh, this place is guarded, of course it is. Let's, I'm gonna park the train a little further down the track, so what I can do is I can run out of the building towards the train, jump on, and shoot them as they're chasing me. Because I have a feeling, a distinct feeling, that I'm gonna get caught. That's a very harsh red. Right. Let's do it. I hope they don't spot me. It'd be real awkward if they saw me and shot me to death. I'd be real embarrassed. Good old-fashioned train shooter. Exactly. Usually I'm the type to be shooting the train, but I guess it takes all the types around these parts. Was it just one person? I probably could have just sniped them with the sniping weapon from the train. Let's send help, but the eggs stopped tasting like delicious nourishment. I'm more like eggs. What? Wait a minute, what do you mean? Eggs are delicious. I love the taste of eggs. What do you mean? I love eggs, though. I could fuck up some eggs right now. Ooh, a good scrambled egg with some onion. Oh, some cheese in there, too. Shit. I should have had something to eat before stream. Now I'm craving egg. Alright, let's get our asses inside this temple and try not to get spotted by the cultists. What? I hear you, boy. I wonder if this is one of those safe peaks, or if this is a peak where they can just see me. Oh, this is that triangle I've heard so much about. Oh, a cutscene. Okay. This is where we're going to get Choo-Choo Charles, where he gets big. Macro Charles over here. Let me at it.
You know what that means?
Fish. It does mean fish. Oh. Okay. And the third egg.
Step away from the shrine.
What the fuck is that?
You don't know what you're doing.
What is with this
Put the
Monopoly
egg down
man?
slowly.
The bears.
You'll hurt
Oh,
far too many
the fish
people
attracted
to follow
bears.
through with whatever you're planning.
Get that egg in there. Ah, and the weapons. Now the bears are armed.
No! You fool! You've doomed us all!
Nah. Oh. Maybe a little bit. Okay. Maybe it's the arcade. My hat. What, is this going to be a cutscene where it puts me into my train? Or... Oh. It's probably fine. He's probably okay. Glad I parked exactly there. Shoot him till he's dead. I can do that. Hell, Charles. Oh my god. Direct hit. Wait a minute. We didn't have time to look at the map. I wanted to see where the bridge was. Get it, boy. How's the train? This is very loud. I might just quickly... This is extremely loud. I'm just gonna turn this all down a little bit. Maybe like 78%. The red paint makes the train go fast. Exactly. Train war. Exactly. That wasn't on my docket for this game, but here we are. What? You can teleport. Holy shit. Get out of here. Boom. Shit. I don't know if this is doing enough damage. Flamethrower. Hell things famously dislike fire, right? I fucking missed. Get out of here. Alright, we can do this, we can do this. We should have gotten more scrap before doing this. This is still a little bit too loud, I think. This is still just a little bit too loud. Oh my god. Flamethrower is doing a lot of damage, is it now? Get out of here. Where'd he go? There he is. Ah, it's overheats so quickly though. Get out of here. Get. You can't trick me. I know all your... Oh, he tricks me. Alright. Oh. Okay, we're almost there. Okay. Let's not get in the train, I think. Rocket launcher. Flamethrower. That's okay. Please, I need the flamethrower back. Get out of here. Shit. Alright. I kind of expected the bridge to be something using to fight this thing. I guess not. What the fuck did it teleport me? Get out of here, boy. Oh, fuck. Repair the train. I'm getting low on the scrap. This might be it. Alright. Oh, it's one shot. Give me one more bullet. Get out of here, boy. It's the bridge. fridge. So we did lead it here. Oh no. Whoa. Maybe he's okay. Maybe he's alright. Just a scratch. Oh, that's a hell of a credit drop right there. Hey, Houndgroom. Welcome on in, boss. Just in time to watch the spider, stabbing, I guess. What is that called? Impalement. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. The train impalement. Speaking of dropping giant trains onto spikes to their death, can we get a shout out for the wonderful Houndgrim, previously known as Bosswood Bard? Also streams, plays games, does music as well. Oh my god. Well, that was Choo-Choo Charles. That was definitely better than I expected. Also not what I expected at all. Oh. A post-credit scene. This is where Thanos shows up and steals the eggs with his gauntlet. There is another. Leth, please don't impale me. I'll do whatever I please. Also, Grim, you missed the ghost discussion. I had questions about ghosts, and nobody could answer them, and you weren't here. Oh, is it going to be a baby Charles? It's going to be a baby Charles. What's it going to be? Are those eggs? Oh, okay. Man, Charles was busy. That's a lot of eggs. Of all colors and varieties. Well, that's definitely sequel bait right there. It lays eggs. It lays eggs. It does. Indeed. Well, not anymore. Well, that was Choo-Choo Charles. That was actually genuinely a good game. I didn't expect that to actually kind of fuck as hard as it did. But now I kind of want more horror games with like RPG train elements in it, because even though it was kind of a silly joke meme game, the gameplay loop was honestly really strong. I was a fan of that. Is Choo-Choo Charles a woman, or is this an Embreg situation? Well, it's a demon spider train, so I don't know if it subscribes to our understanding of gender as a concept. So, you know, who knows what's going on there, but it lays eggs, whatever it's got going on. Charles, my trans mask king? Hell yeah. That's my headcanon, you know what? We're going for that. But anyway, speaking of kings, I gotta go lay down and get some sleep for work. So we're gonna wrap it up there. Let's quit out of the game, and we'll go on to our ending screen to find somebody to raid. Let's see here. Oh, over here. So, that was Choo-Choo Charles. That was, as I said, really, really good, surprisingly. I'll be back tomorrow with most likely Bloodborne, or maybe Outer Wilds, depending on how I'm feeling, how much brain energy I feel like putting towards puzzles, and how much I just want to chop things up. So, one of those two. Unless something comes up and prevents me from streaming. Leth, I doodled gated nibbling TTS. Ooh, let me show that before we head out here. Let me take a look. I'm assuming it's in the art channel. Oh, hang on. Let me show this on screen. Let me take a look here. Put it there. 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna put this up on the stream. Where is this? Is this the correct? What is this? Oh, it's the pickle. Wait a minute. Alright. Here's some art made by the wonder... Whoops, it's a bit rotated. Let me fix that. Here's some art by Tiger of the TTS guy being eaten by a crocodile. Look at that. Isn't that cute? I like that the expression. Oh, what's that badge there? Can't quite make it out. I don't want to make that too big, because otherwise I won't be able to get rid of it, but that's very cute. Hell yeah, Tiger. The TTS know. Maybe he's into it. We can't tell. Unfortunately, he's in there, so we won't be able to ask him, but it is what it is. Speaking of being in there, I have a Fortnite creator code. If you'd like to use this creator code on checkout, you can support me indirectly whenever you buy your Fortnite scrunchies. You can enter in creator code Ethrigar on checkout to support me, and you know what it is. It's Fortnite. But yes, next stream. We'll be streaming tomorrow unless something comes up to prevent me from streaming. And it's probably going to be Bloodborne, because I don't know what else I'll play at this point, besides maybe Outer Wilds.
Ghosts rule, Revenants rule. God damn it, we need to get them up again.
I'm gonna mop you up if you ain't careful. Get that ectoplasm out of here. Speaking of drooling, though, we're also watching a movie this weekend. So, if you'd like to join us on that little movie night, you can check out the details on our Discord server. A tiny portion goes to Leth at no extra cost. Yeah, when you use the Fortnite creator code, I get a tiny bit off the top, basically. It costs you nothing. You just enter the code at checkout. It's sort of like a vague sponsorship, I suppose, in a weird way. Not really, but it does support me if you use it on checkout at no cost to you. Just enter it in at checkout. Anyway, we'll be streaming again tomorrow. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the follows and all the raids and all the subscriptions and all the bits. What am I forgetting? Right, the Discord. If you'd like to join the Discord to watch a movie with us this weekend, we haven't figured out what we're watching yet, but if you'd like to see the details, you can enter Saloon into chat to see the Discord. Oh, so it's real? It's absolutely real. Absolutely. We're watching... No, we're not watching that one. Oh boy. I was going to say using the creator code supports Leth quite directly. Actually, it does, but only if you wanna. Let's see who's around to raid. I've been delaying this long enough. Let's take a look. Who do we want to say hello to? I don't imagine anyone else is streaming Choo-Choo Charles right now. Let me take a look. No, nobody is. That sounds about right. Well, having a real tough time choosing here, so why don't we say hello to... I don't really have any great target. Any suggestions, actually? There's even got anybody that has a good vibe they'd like to recommend, because now's the time. Otherwise, I'm just going to pick someone at random. I got a couple of choices here. I'll give it a moment or two to cook, and then we'll be raiding this person. Raiding to Lethrigar. Oh, great idea. Why don't we say hello to Zerafrix? They are, by the looks of it, a, what's this bird called? I forget what this bird's called. A bearded vulture, that's the one of my favorite birds. They're a bearded vulture by the looks of it. And they're playing Sniper Elite. Let's go say hello to them. Why not? I need to get out of here and go to bed. So we're going to say hello to this being, this lovely creature. Show them all your love. And, I'll catch you all tomorrow. Let's get this raid started. I gotta remember how to raid. It's been so long since I streamed. There they are. Alright, bye-bye. Bearded vulture. Yeah, I love bearded vulture. It's probably my favorite bird. Anyway, I'll catch you all tomorrow, or on the Discord, or wherever I see you, because I always see you. I'm always watching. And you got raid message. Right, raid message. Thank you, Snacks. Good thing for reminding me. What about, I choose you. And then emotes of your choice. I almost completely fucking forgot. Yeah, this is going to be our raid message. It's a little Simpsons reference, if you ain't familiar. That's going to be our raid message. Let's go say hello to this this person. In just a second, if I can remember how to start the raid. There it is. Alright. Raid starting. Have a great rest of your day. Oh, that's Siri? What the fuck? I didn't know they did that. Anyway, bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'll see you all next time. On the next stream, or on the Discord, or in the evening, late at night, in the shadows. I'll creep out and get you. Sorry, I'm dead. Oh, I see. Well, interesting. I'll have to look into that. I don't like bots talking like that. Nightleth, good night, Sin.
Seek fluid intake.
Good night, everybody. I will hydrate after stream. Can probably tell. Sorry, not too late. Yeah. Anyway, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen. Bye. Farewell. Bye. Bye-bye.